Alrighty then. YouTube, where you at? Bruh. We started up early on you today. Big Red, get up here. Come on. Come on. Twitch has been popping off. How you doing? Welcome in, everybody. Good to see you. Welcome to day 2. We got the hours on the clock. Ding. We're going to go ahead and start that. We got 3 hours going so far. I have, I think, about 30 push-ups lined up I need to take and 7 olives that I need to eat today. Am I happy about that? No, but I'm back for some more. Thanks for joining me if you're here. Notification gang, good to see you. We got a giveaway fresh and started up for the day. Aegis Saber Peregrine is up for grabs if you want it. We're also, if we push back past today, we're going to have a VR stream at some point. I don't know when that will be. Am I singing again? Hoping not to. Let's be real. It is really still day 1 for... for 4.7. Thank you very much. Whoa, Mihai. Dude, I see you up there in the chat. Why are you trying to get push-ups already? Give me a minute. The kids are happy though. The kids are happy, so I'll give it to you. Thank you so much, Mihai, for starting us off today, putting more time on the freaking clock. Couldn't even get started. Toes gang is here. Thank you very much. Appreciate you, dude. Much love to you, brother. Big Toes Gang energy there from Mihai. Like I said, we're going to be wrapping up the boards for this quarter at the end of this month in the next couple of days. And we got a ship or two to give away. So thank you guys for supporting us this quarter. Vastin, the cookie monster. Hey, did you see I had cookies yesterday? You also see what I'm doing right now? Anybody see something wrong with this scene? Similar to yesterday's scene? Thank you. That maybe I shouldn't try and do. Oh, shit. I mean, dude. PK Vastin, freaking Mihai, the actual garden gang is in here blessing up the Toes gang already. Oh, my lord. What are the toes? Where are the toes? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. YouTube. We started early today. I was hoping you guys were going to outdance Twitch. My man Alex Moore was in here, fresh and early. Of course, Fola, I see you, dude. Fola doesn't even have to say anything. I just appreciate him for existing. Much love to you, dude. Good to see you. Fury, welcome in, buddy. Adam Greer, good to see you. Luke and Aries Landing. Mrs. Tomato, of course, just spamming it over on YouTube. Ugh, Mrs. Tomato, we get it. We get it, you're a fan. Not gonna lie, if I had to stalk one of my viewers, it would be Mrs. Tomato. Pika! Yeah, that works. PK payback! With 15. Pretty sure that's like, I'm gonna go ahead and do 15 push-ups already. Maybe I can get something a little more cheery though. Cheer me on. And then we're going to get into, actually, I'm going to talk about refining real quick, and then we'll get into the game. The goal for today, I haven't even said it. Yesterday, we got the blueprint for the Fresnel. Today, we are going to go out and get the highest quality materials possible for the blueprint that we are getting. Obviously, we're going to get the blueprint too. And then we're going to craft the most powerful LMG in the game. Maybe. We'll see just what kind of stats we can get. After we do that, I want to get out with some of the folks at GII. And I want to get some eyes on the Aurora Mark II in big numbers. I'm going to try and get a bunch of folks out in that ship, and we'll do some filming, take some shots, and see how many cool shots, how many cool Dune-like shots we can get. Okay, push-up time. We got 15 on the clock. Let's get it. Easy enough. Starting out fresh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh man. All right, I'm feeling yesterday's. I'm already feeling yesterday's. That's good. That's fantastic news. Love a morning workout. Ugh. My head's all in a good place now. Okay. What's up? Hey, Kaladin. How you doing? My tea? Oh. Mrs. T's freaking out about the tea. How about this? Could you put this into this? Perfect. Thank you for saving the day. Oh, it's too hot in here now, guys. Whew. More of a hater, but it's cool. My game's not crashing? I haven't tried to get in today. Let's see. If it's not crashing, it's probably because CIG heard I was a streamer. Maverick, 169 bits, dude. Who's been playing? Anybody been in 4-7, doing fun stuff? Doing cool things? Having good times? Aurora Borealis. Is the tea in a sippy cup? Dude, no, it needs to be in a sippy bottle. Sippy cup. A whole bottle for it. I wouldn't mind an IV, to be honest. No, it looks like the game's letting me in. Oh, my lights just blink at me. Was that one of you? I do want the bot to be able to control the lights, but I don't think anybody did it first. All right. I want to talk a little bit about something that got posted on Spectrum before we get into the game today. Crafting and refining stuff. You've been in game for the last 2 hours. Shockingly good performance. Okay. Cool. Maverick, you've been busy doing tax returns, dude. Whew. We're so close, man. I had my last meeting with our tax guy last week. We got everything squared away. Know what we need to do. Now we just got to pay the taxes. You played at 3 a.m. Well, I'm glad you got to get in. Okay, let's talk about this so we can get in game. How do I start this recording? Start. There we go. Okay. Crafting is now in the game, Space Nerds, but refining is not. And a lot of folks, myself included, were hoping refining would be about removing impurities from materials. But as we found out on the crafting guide yesterday, which I have popped up here, it's not. It's actually more about combining materials. So one of the devs actually commented further on this and clarified more about how refining would work in the game, how you can make more money as a refiner versus anybody else really doing anything in the game. This is completely separate gameplay. It's not about just making the collected materials better. It's about making wholly new materials. So at the bottom of the crafting guide, he says, they have these points. New systems will create alloys and composite materials. Refining will no longer convert iron ore into iron, but into iron ore primary plus carbon as a secondary. We saw this on the crafting panel when they first showed it. Primary input determines the quality of the refined material. So, I mean, obviously, you put in iron ore. The iron is the primary, so that, I mean, go in the other direction, I guess. The iron would be the primary, which would determine the quality. Thank you. The carbon would be the secondary, which would determine the amount needed. Holy bro. Oh, he just oofed. It was so good. He said, oof, dude. Thank you, Just Game. Holy crap. Hype in the chat for my man, Just Game. Just dropped 50 freaking subscriptions on the stream. That means more fucking... more push-ups.
That deserves a little... Oh my god. The sound.
The sound is terrible. 50, man?
Drop and give us...
Alrighty. More push-ups. Let's go! Who doesn't want to have big boobs, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh boy. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Enough of that. You're on toast, gang. No more suffering needed. You can cut that out of the video too. We don't have to. You don't have to edit that in. Whew. Okay. Mrs. Tomato gonna appreciate that. I'll tell you this. One of my favorite things about raising Dora when we did was she loved to sleep with her head on the chest. And that was largely because I was working out pretty well at the time. Gotta have a good pillow for the baby, you know? So, thank you guys. You're helping me prepare. Okay. Have I caught my breath? I think so. Let's continue. So the quality of the secondary material, as I said, determines how much you need. This allows you to use things like creature harvestables to create new materials in a grounded and believable manner, adding unlocked blueprints required for select exotic materials. And they also mentioned this can include, like, if you need to make some kind of exotic device or gun, and you have to get a specific metal from, like, aliens for it, you could destroy an alien ship and then refine the salvaged materials from them. So it's going to get deep. Now, the commenter here said, I don't understand what this means. If iron ore will be converted into iron ore plus carbon, how do I actually combine them into refined iron? Or you need to put into the refinery some iron ore plus carbon in order to have... Sorry, Mrs. Tomato just brought olives. Gross. Or you need to put into the refinery some iron ore plus carbon in order to have refined ore. I think that's what he's saying. He continues by saying, and if I put the general carbon commodity that has quality 0, I would simply need a lot of it to create refined iron, while if I put inside copion horn to get the carbon with high quality, I need less? Yeah, I don't think the copion horn needed to be included in there, but let's see what Declan says. He has his hands all over crafting, so he's got a good idea of where this is going. I'll eat them after we're done. Whew. Wouldn't that be steel? Yeah. Yeah, that's what they say here. Iron plus the carbon produces steel. Oh, wait, that's what he says here. Yeah, they didn't say it up here. I think they just gave a pretty unfinished version, I guess. He said, hello, future iterations of refining will change it so that at least 2 inputs of material to produce a refined material. So using the iron example, it would be iron plus carbon to make steel. Quality, so this is kind of like I mean, it's like the satisfactory model, right? I don't know how refining works in a lot of MMOs. I assumed it would be refining is purifying materials. This is a little more interesting, though. Well, it's interesting because this allows you to have more materials that can be formed in different ways. But I do think there should be a way for us to raise the quality of a material. It's weird not to, in my opinion. He said, I see it's been mentioned in this thread already, but this is also covered with some of the old concept UI visuals in the CitizenCon presentation, crafting your home. That's what we looked at yesterday. That's how we got to the conclusions we did. Or at least that's how we followed along with what they were saying. You guys remember we pulled up these examples here? So you can see here he's got a primary, a secondary, and a catalyst. And the way they described it even is kind of like he's saying here.
You want high quality steel, you need to put in the best iron you have in the primary slot. You can put any quality coal in the secondary slot without affecting the quality of the steel. But the quality of the coal will influence how much of it you need to produce steel. As an example, if you put in low quality coal, you might require 4 SCU of coal versus high quality coal that only requires 2 SCU.
And then he mentions the catalyst. They said that you can get third-party catalysts to add. The real thing I want to know with crafting, and they haven't talked about this yet, we're talking about materials going into all these different things. But I want to know if we're going to get little parts. You know, one of the examples of that would be like comp boards. These are harvestables that are actually listed on the star map as being findable on certain planets. So it does hint at the ability for us to find parts and things out there like sprockets, springs, maybe like a diffuser, just like things that aren't materials but still are needed to craft other parts. I like that kind of stuff. That makes it more fun to go out and find things while you're looting. He continues on by saying some optional material inputs in the refined recipes may also influence things like the refined time or quality to a certain degree. Once this change to refining occurs, crafting recipes will require steel instead of iron, as some do now. There are also advanced and exotic refined materials like Durasteel, which is used for higher tier crafted items. In this case, the example would be TBD raw resource plus steel, resulting in a chain of the most common basic materials being used to make the most advanced. Nice! Little mini satisfactory going on in there. It could be really, really interesting. I'm excited to see just how deep the gameplay around searching for things and actually using them goes. This is a good advancement for the game. But, as always, when does this actually happen? They showed us the future of crafting, but there's no timeline. And much like item recovery, things could stay the same for quite a long time. So that's really all I had to do. I mean, we went over the future of crafting yesterday. You guys can, I didn't post that as a video, so you can find this and go over it if you'd like. We'll probably go over it in more detail at some point later after the patch has calmed down. But crafting looks like it's going to be huge, and it's going to go pretty deep, and it's going to be a big part of this game. It's just a matter of when that will all happen. But let's jump into 4.7 and see how it's doing right now, shall we? Cheers. Almost every MMO you've ever played, engineering of some sort required finding sprockets and springs. I'm a sprocket hunter. Oh yeah, we can restart the patch deaths now, because we're going into live. That way it's a little bit more accurate. I think it probably makes most sense to just track live anyways. Alright, let's hop in. First step, guys, our first step of the day. We're going to grab that blueprint. We're going to go in, we're going to run this mission in Onyx, we're going to grab the blueprint, and we're going to see what we need to go and get it, and then maybe we can hop in with a couple of the boys and do some mining. Yeah. Good morning, Solo Shot. How you doing? Oh, I should probably eat some olives, yeah? Alright, I got some tea here with me. Maybe I can grab some poison from somewhere, just to make sure I'm going to be okay. I don't like it, man. I find olives to be comparable to protomolecule. Ugh. Oh, God, they're so gross, dude. Ugh. They're like bitter. Ugh. Oh. Oi. Good Lord, did you guys hear that? Ugh.
These actually have been sitting out all day.
Ew.
It's
Ugh. I'm gonna take a little break after that one.
put them all in your mouth at once.
How about no?
Just get it over with.
You guys, I will literally throw up on the keyboard.
They would appreciate it.
I think the keyboard would not. I have to keep using it to play the game, you know? Can we ban PK as well? Because he likes olives? I think PK needs to be put in timeout for that one, to be honest. That just sounds like rage bait. Oh, dude, the fucking aftertaste. Abdi, dude, what are you doing? What do you mean olives are delicious?
ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Abdi, don't do this.
Vehicle selected.
Dude, I just realized I came up here and I set my spawn and all that jazz, and I don't have any of my materials up here. We're gonna have to go back down to Microtech. Yeah, I don't have anything here. Maybe, let's see, hold on. Maybe I can run, maybe we can get stuff from the store. Popeye loves olives? Alright, I'll give Popeye this. He is the only person to ever make eating seaweed out of a can look delicious. Dude was a salesman. Also kind of an icon. Okay, maybe we can get a gun or two here. No, they probably have a gun store here. This isn't ArcWarp, right? We're not freaking savages.
Hey.
Good morning, moisturization. How you doing? Oh, it's spinach. Wait, is it spinach? Or was it collard greens? Or seaweed? Did I say seaweed? He just had a can of seaweed.
The shuttle's arriving daily.
Oh.
What are you waiting for? Come.
Bro, did they not have a gun store here? Was I bamboozled? Have I been boop-de-dooped? Am I rog-aroused? Bro. I can't believe it, man. The sickness is spreading. Look, I didn't actually watch Popeyes, okay? Big revelation. I was watching Static Shock around that time. Okay, let's see. What kind of guns you guys have? Anything good? At least a P8, come on. There we go. Alright, so we'll take the P8 SC and, how about a Coda?
How's it going?
Grab some ammo. A couple med pens. We don't really need much else. Y'all know what we're here for? Do they have med pens here? Nope. Let's go to the clinic. It's the armor shop, I know, but they don't have anything other gunshots. Sometimes the armor shops have some guns, so it helps. Taryn! Taryn McLean! My man, the pizza man. How you doing? Didn't know olives could mess with your brain. You can die from eating olives. Did you know that?
Hey there.
Now who's the crazy one? You can literally die eating olives. You just like eat them too fast and then choke on them? This may be disturbing to me, but you have a family member who eats like 12 cans of black olives in a week? Are they Turkish? Do they have like a specialist, a medical specialist they have to see to make sure that their brain's okay and stuff? I'm kidding. Honestly, good for them. You know, I love to hate on olives, but olives are very good for you in moderation. And you're lucky if you like them. It's like I mean, enjoying stuff that's healthy for you is a win-win. You could die from eating anything. Osrin caught on. Clinic!
Now, Lab 2 is off limits to all staff until further.
Feel
Please
better?
contact Dr. Hunt.
Hagrid? Space Hagrid. Please return to the central corridor. Do I not have a backpack on? Oh, I literally don't.
Stop by our pharmacy to get the quality medicines that you need at a price you're gonna
Oh, man.
love. Go to RX.
I didn't realize that.
Save more. Looking to improve your health?
12 cans is not moderation. Again, you know, where are you from? Some folks. Like, there are two things that I will never be too freaked out about by people having an absolutely gargantuan amount of, and that is yogurt and olives, because Turkish people basically are born with those things in their hands. Oh man, I need a backpack. All right, maybe, okay. We can grab a backpack while we're there, right? This isn't at all a risky idea. I'm sure we'll be fine. It's freaking crazy how much better every ship is designed now compared to when the original Aurora came out. Almost makes me wish that they would keep some of the non-gold standard ships around, just so that we could just so that we could see how much they used to be a little bit rough.
Welcome to Robert Space.
Turks or Greeks?
Enjoy.
Turks. Ow! Ow! Okay. How am I already getting shot, guys? I haven't even taken off. Bring it back in. Thank you. We are the Aurora. You feel me? Whoa! Holy shit. Alrighty. Let's find our first mission. We are looking for updated energy anomaly data or updated seismic data. Which one is the one that doesn't make me go all the way to the end? Updated security data. That's in the research wing. Seismic data. Research wing. Energy data. Engineering wing. What was our... Hold on a second. Let me look at our blueprint real quick. Okay. What the hell? Alright. So we are getting the Fresnel, right? The Fresnel. What is going on, man? This is how my computer acts when I'm running Star Citizen. It's so weird. Alright. Fresnel, we could do updated energy anomaly, updated power usage, updated security data. The easiest one, it looks like, is updated energy anomaly. So let's do this. How do you fly with wing backs and gear up? Left Alt plus K.
Okay, hope you're ready to take this one. Just keep your head down and you should be up ahead soon.
Oh, it's all good. I'm not doing Hyperion today. I'm not flying with sticks right now. I'm still on mouse and keyboard. I am waiting for the mounts. It's just not comfortable. I don't have enough space. This is where my T goes.
Auto drive is now on. 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 Auto drive is now on.
that? Did I just cross? Is that another Onyx facility I just passed over?
Quantum drive is now on.
Hello, Big Nelly. Doing well, dude. How are you? Pierogies? I don't know pierogies that well. We're not too intimate. Where does the 2SU go in the stock Mark II? Right on the side. I'll show you when we land. Oh, the mounts are coming today for the sticks. Very nice. We'll be able to start getting more into the trading in the next week. That'll be good. Maybe I'll actually be able to fly by the end of the month. Oh, the end of next month. Hopefully we get the Fresnel on the first run. We might have to run this mission a few times to get the blueprint that we want. We shall see.
Engines are off. Landing.
Making pizza dough for the family. What kind of pizza are you gonna have? Do you always get a blueprint? That's what we're gonna find out now. I didn't do much blueprint hunting in the PTU. Wasn't really interested since I was gonna lose them all. 1042 didn't manage to get his FS9 blueprint in this 5-hour stream this morning. Man. Oh, I've started on the sticks. I do have the key bindings, at least some of them set up, and I've got, yeah, roll is I do not like roll on twist. That's crazy to me. Margaritas for the kids, huh? So here is where the boxes go in on the stock Mark II, right here on the side. One on each side. And you can actually stay in here. It's a little transport for people. I quite appreciate that you can carry some folks in here. That's not a... It's a little bit jokey, but at the same time, that's actually a benefit of the ship. Granted, they could just be inside the ship and not sitting down, but a little extra space. Roll on twist is the only way to get better accuracy. Twist yaw is mid as hell for space combat. I mean, I'm not trying to get the best accuracy. I'm trying to have the most comfortable play. I don't need to be the best out there. We got good fighters in GII for that stuff. I just want to fly comfortably. And mouse and keyboard is very uncomfortable to fly with. Is there life support in the cargo area? No. You haven't played since 3.18. You walked away and just followed the development through CIG shows and updates and streamers. Ah, lots changed in 3.18. Twist is the way. That's why I guess it has, I think Buzzkiller's key minings have it set up like that as default. I can't do it, man. I can barely even handle the twist for strafe up and down. Hexor! My man Hexor in here. Newcomer to the Toes gang, bro. Let's hear the hype in chat for Hexor. Hey, kids! Thank you. They weren't speaking up. 2K? Thank you for the subs, dude. Thanks for pushing the stream ever further on that time there. And thank you for getting us... Well, actually, you get more entries. More opportunities to enter into our giveaway. We're currently giving away a Saber Peregrine, guys. And if you are on Twitch and you do anything like that, gifting subs, following, even just sitting in the chat and watching, you're getting points towards that giveaway and you can get some extra entries. We'll be giving that away at the end of the stream today, however long that goes. Ooh, a snuggle bite.
Thank you very much.
Anonymous. Freaking Anonymous is in here. Always blessing us. I obviously you're anonymous, so I don't get to know who you are, but I really appreciate you, whoever you are. Thank you. Thanks for dropping the 5 on Twitch, my friend. The nice part about being anonymous is I guess it's always you every time, right? Oh, that's weird. Dude, I think this is a fresh fresh Onyx facility. I don't think anybody's been in here yet. At least not this patch. Bro, can you shut up? Toes. Oh, I can't get through here. Can I? Dude, I didn't bring a multi-tool. Silly me. Toes. Alright, first multi-tool. You only went shallow into this? Well, there are reasons to run these missions now. Outside of just getting some entertainment or having some fun or trying the newest thing, now the only way you can get certain weapon blueprints to craft with is through this. And over time, I think getting weapon blueprints is going to start to get pretty valuable in this game. But let's see how long it takes. What's up, Lurch Lord? Carnate, thank you for subscribing with your Prime, and Lorderator with a 1-month sub on Tier 1. We've got another hype train running. I'll give it to you. I'll do another olive for that. Love you guys. This is for you. Zamotic with 5. It's
Thank you very much.
Kind of like burnt plastic? I don't know. I don't know, man. What is that? At the end of all this.
Thank you.
And there's another freaking hype train coming. God dang it.
50 from Frisch.
What?
On Ko-fi.
Oh, shoot. Frisch, are you serious?
Yeah.
Thank you, Frisch. And Zamotic, I'm pretty sure, just dropped him with 5 subs on YouTube. Gun Crazy dropping 10 on Twitch. Big Nelly 10. Guys, what the hell happened? What just happened? Hold up. Big Nelly. Coming with 5 on Twitch. Gun Crazy. Aren't you on here? You were on here yesterday, dude. With 10? Gun Crazy's been blowing it up. And Zamotic, my man. Because YouTube is not one to be Left behind by Twitch. How dare they? I think I like green olives more than black ones. I'll say that. Oh, I need a tractor beam attachment. No, I don't. I have a tractor tool. All right, let me just get the mining tool onto our multi-tool. And let's go. If olives smelled like beer to you, that would be horrible. They don't smell alcoholic to you at all. They smell, I guess, fermented to me. I don't, like vinegary kind of, vinegar bitter. Thank you very much. Not great. Not ideal. Not my favorite. Lorderator! Adding on top, bro? In the middle of our dungeon? Thank you, my dude. Appreciate you. So do the kids. We got another 4 hours on the stream now. Let's go. I think, if anything, we will be able to get this blueprint, okay? If we spend the next 4 hours straight doing this, we gotta be able to do it, right? That's exactly how you set yourself up for failure. Nope, leave me alone. I'm not really here. Bye-bye. Don't I need the key card? Leak. Oh, crap. I have to repair this. Oh, I almost just went off the edge there. That was close. That was really, really, really close. I almost just died. Boo-boo. Why did I get the one thing that I needed? I did not get. Thanks for such great streams, dude. Thanks for coming and watching them. They wouldn't be great if it weren't for you guys. Oh, I'd just be sitting here talking about. Ow! Ah! Rude, wormy boy. Don't be rude. I just need a freaking Cambrio attachment. All right, there's a fabricator on the other side. Ah! Here we go. Now we can go and repair that pipe and get our sensor data, I believe.
Process complete. Item successfully repaired.
Can you ride the worm like a rodeo bull? You have to feed it certain things. A couple space mangoes. No, go away. Shit. Oh. Dude, this place is so sketchy. Okay. Let's copy the data.
Alright, now you just need to drop that data off somewhere safe.
Alright, data retrieved. Let's go. Hey, thank you for the hype train, folks. We reached level 4, so I will have 4 more olives because, honestly, because you guys are great. Let's be real. Just the olives suck. Okay, just need to get out of here with this data now. Shoot.
Ah, they dropped one. Friendly down. We're under attack. Friendly. under fire! Hit!
Screw you, I'm out. I don't have to wait for you. All right. First extraction, good. How does Mrs. Tomato put up with the olive hate? She gets to shoot me occasionally. Have I highlighted the inventory changes yet? No, we could do that when we get back to the ship. Am I permitted to dip the olives in anything? Listen, I was drenching the olives in hot sauce yesterday, and chat wasn't having it. Apparently a bunch of negative hot sauce Nellies up in here. Olives mukbang. That's so gross, dude. That is disgusting. Back in the Onyx facilities, yeah. If you're blueprint hunting, you're going to be spending quite a bit of time in the Onyx facilities, I think. Yeah, they're like out here ambushing me, but then they yell ambush. They're basically just telling me, we're ambushing you. We got you. Dude, you know what I want to see? I want to see somebody get a whole bunch of these modules and just have them sitting on the ground, and like the ships drop in, they attach the module, and then the ship flies away. Could you guys imagine like a larger modular cargo ship that you can just preload the cargo module and then have the ship drop down, pick it up, and leave? Kind of like those ships from Star Wars, the drop ships. Okay, so here's the new inventory. First I'm going to do to show you is if I open it right here, just my regular inventory, I actually don't have access to the ship. That's didn't work how I wanted it to. Let me try that again. Where is the inventory access on this ship? Is this it? No. Excuse me. What is this? Shield? Oh, it's probably inside, huh? I keep forgetting. The Aurora has an interior. So now that we're inside, we probably have inventory access somewhere around here. If I hit I, though, I don't have to find it. It's just available to me, just like that. And you can select which side it shows up on, right or left side. If there was another box in the area, that would also show up on here. And I could drag and drop stuff over from there. I can move all the jazz. You can search after you've moved, although the search is kind of annoying for me. But it helps you find the stuff, and then you can move all after you've searched. You can create filters. So there are all kinds of filters like we already know on the inventories on the freight elevators, but you can also sort on the side by name, by smallest to largest items, all kinds of ways. Stack all is also here. It's currently not working, but they are trying to get it back into the game for the end of the week, they say. We'll see. Little look at the inventory though. You just described the cat. That's fair, that's fair. The cat and the carrick should be able to do that, right?
Welcome to Rollins Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Let's get out of here. All right, another olive because we're leaving, and I don't know, I'm just trying to get through them. Ugh. Oh, dude, they taste so bad. Ugh. It just never gets better. Ugh. Ugh. God. Better with the tea. Oh, my cargo ramp's still down. Not bad.
Shields off. Landing gear raised.
Sorry? Really? More push-ups? 50 for Frisch. 15 for Frisch. That's not even subs. Fine, I'll do 50 for you, Frisch. Ooh, partner preview is up. All right, we'll check out the Expanse stuff in a little bit. Why do I do this? Bro, I didn't choose it. Thank you. Thank you very much. I literally don't choose these things. D-Pain. My man D-Pain, nappy boy. I need to get a T-Pain filter on here. Thank you, my dude, for supporting the stream. Thanks for the 10. I got another. Oh, Hexor. Hexor, my dude. Where you were up here? You're up here. There you are. Oh, this thing's dirty. Thank you, man. He said more olives. It's not that simple. This guy's just like, eat more olives, suffer. Do more. No, I don't pick these, man. Mrs. Tomato and the Toes Gang picks these. This is coming from the community, the Discord, and my wife. They're like, well, you get to play video games for 9 hours. You still gotta suffer through it. Who won the Titan? Wasn't it? Oh, I can't remember the name. We reached out via email. Oh, Yui, don't feel bad. I'm good. I'm good. The olives suck, but if there was anything that I was gonna suffer through, it would be olives with you guys. Like in the grand scheme of things. I hope nobody thinks that I'm actually like really suffering. We're just having some fun. Although olives do suck. Don't think I'm faking my reaction to olives, because I'm not. They're gross. I'm hopeful that my kid is going to be only like a little bit into olives. Because if he's super into olives, and Mrs. Tomato is super into olives, every time we go back to Turkey, I'm going to be in so much trouble. It was the principal. You love olives. It's also a great name. Aw, dude. I like the stairs. This was something that I enjoyed from Origin ships, was that they did stairs coming out of your ship, and it always felt so luxury. Look at me, I don't have to use my hands to get out of the ship. You okay with black olives? Why they gotta be black though? Put it in your hand. How do I put it? Oh, right. Man, that takes getting used to, doesn't it? Place it. Don't fall through the floor. Oh my God. Ah, that's funny. Okay. Let's send it down and see what we get. First chance. All right, contract complete, and Corbell legs blueprint. Awesome. All right, let's run it again. Oh, okay. Okay, no atmosphere in the Aurora. Good to know.
I'll contact you again soon.
All right, I think I got one more olive out of this group. This is from yesterday, and then we'll be caught up to today. Okay? I'm getting there. I'm gonna catch you guys. I don't even want to chew it. my god. Brother, oh my god. My body repulses these, dude. I'm genuinely trying. Oh. I'm actually trying to like at least try the olives, but Jesus, dude. Why are they so bad? I'm gonna put Frisch on here. Because he did a huge freaking Kofi thingy. Much love to you, Frisch. Thank you. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a lovely day. Oh boy. I almost just crashed again, dude. I am not used to leaving from underneath that ring. Whew. I gotta be better about that. Don't feel bad, Hexor. All right, let me take the next mission here. Updated power usage. Oh, they make you go through all of them again? Okay, we'll do the security. All right. In the meantime, we got more push-ups. Oh. Ow!
Okay,
Oops.
hope you're ready to tackle this one. Just keep your head down and you should be able to get it.
Shut up, Arkin. Yeah, I dropped the gun. Arkin Mallor! Oh my god, my boobs!
Dude, holy crap.
Ow! Hey! Not in the butt!
It was right there.
Oh, my tits! Oh, man. Oh, Lord.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh my god. 13.
14.
15. Oh,
Holy crap! Okay. Oh my god. In between the last set of push-ups and this set of push-ups. Oh, my tits went. Uh-oh. My button got stuck too. What was that? I think my Roadcaster buttons are not doing well. Alright, let's go run a freaking mission. Let's go do some real game stuff. What is all this physical fitness? I'm just trying to get some cool game items. Trying to get that top blueprint. Probably because I spilled tea on them yesterday. That was bad, huh? Fury, dude. Thank you, my brother, for the memberships on YouTube. YouTube memberships. YouTube makes the world go round. Seriously, YouTube's like one of the best things ever. But like less ads. I say that as somebody who has to run the ads. Less ads, YouTube. Please. I say that as somebody who has to run the ads and has YouTube Premium. Have I worn them out with my foul language? That might be it, dude. I have a very, very dirty mouth. They're not sticky from the tea. The tea actually mostly missed the Roadcaster. It was mainly on the mouse pad. But it is possible they had an effect. Oh, yeah. You saw there was a Corbel Crush armor. Your grinding efforts to get it feels a bit pointless. I mean, You can either grind it or you can craft it. Even if you were going to craft it, you're still going to have to grind to get all the things you need to craft it. So, you know, don't discredit the work you've done for it. Don't want to look like a belter. Sasa. What's up, Toast? We are currently up to getting the blueprint for the Fresnel LMG. Trying to make the strongest gun in Star Citizen at the moment. And I just realized I need to... What's today, the 26th? So the steps to getting a really powerful weapon like this, or at least the blueprint for it, first you need to get the blueprint. Which means running a bunch of missions until you can unlock the mission that gives you the blueprint as a reward. But then you have to run the blueprint mission enough to get the actual blueprint you want. So that's what we're doing right now. Once we have completed that, we will then have to go and do our mining, get our materials, whatever means necessary. And I want to get the highest quality materials we can, so we're probably going to go ahead and link up with a few GII folks, whoever's willing to hop in with us, to try and get the highest quality materials we need whenever we find out what those are. Yeah, the music in this part is great. Gonna try the Expanse game when it drops? You're cautiously hopeful for it. Dude, am I gonna try it? I am covering it as it happens. I am really excited for that game, and I am, we may or may not be in talks with the company to do a little something, so. Holston Coop. The Coop Boy. Another garden classic. Good to see you, dude. How are you? We're having a blast in here doing some, well, getting ready to do some crafting. I guess it's still crafting prep. How am I liking the new Aurora? Dude, I think the new Aurora is sick. I was not prepared to like it. I really was not. I didn't think they were gonna do anything really that impressed me too much. I was happy to see a old weapon get a remake. What? Where's my ammo? Oh, did I accidentally leave all the ammo in the... I think I left all of my ammo in the ship. And I don't have a backpack, because I'm stupid. Alright, we're gonna have to steal some stuff from these guys.
Shit, look out!
And I don't have another gun, do I? Yes, I do. Thank God.
Shit, contact!
I can't see him. Where is he?
Hostile!
Dude, the light. He's cheating.
Shit, look out!
I don't trust these guys anymore. They'll like one-shot you. Anybody got a backpack though? Of course these guys don't have backpacks. Coda is great. But I might actually, I think, did that guy have an LH86? Oh, he had a Pulse. A Pulse is definitely going to be easier to use than a Coda. So I think I'm going to retire this guy for a minute. And I'm going to take his Pulse. That'll get us a little bit further into the area. 60 shots. All right. Nothing is normal.
The sector is counting on us.
Understood.
Hey, they don't know I'm here. They don't automatically know that I'm here right now. They're still talking like...
How's the patrol?
Workers are rolled up today.
Interesting.
The shift got extended.
I wonder if I can sneak at all. Let's see.
Nothing to report.
How you doing? Everything's normal.
Keep up the effort. Safety of the sector is
He's
paramount.
right there.
I'm pinned down!
Okay. I definitely wanted to at least get over here. But we don't know how much these guys are going to push
I need new
us.
cover!
I thought that the objective would pop up by the time we came here. Where the heck is the security data? Oh, the security data is in that main room, huh? We're going to have to clear all these guys out. Hold on, let me see if there's a frontal in here. Oh, man. Yeah, I've never been able to stealth into a place before. That was new. Zenith. Also a Zenith. I mean, it's at least usable. No, we're referring to the Osiris Reborn as a new Expanse game coming out. We'll take a look at it after this contract. The gun I was using was the Pulse pistol, by the way. Give me 1 second, sorry. My program over here is really slow. Everything on my computer runs really slow when I'm running Star Citizen now. I don't know what happened or why this is the case, but... Basically, I have to click what I want to do in the program, and then click Star Citizen so that the computer can actually do what I said, and then click back into the program to keep going. It's weird. So every time you guys see me clicking over, I'm basically just making sure that the program actually does what I'm clicking to do. Whoops. Okay. Let's kill these guys. You've already had 2 messages asking if you want to join orgs, and you haven't even created your character. A lot of orgs just spam invites to whoever joins brand new. I would suggest trying the game out yourself, feeling it out, getting a vibe of what you're looking for before you join any orgs. God, I wish this could see in the dark. I seriously need a low light sight. Alright, I need to make my way over to the other side of the room, I think. So let's try moving over here. No way, dude. Come on. Stupid Antium head. Yeah, I think the objective is not loading, guys. Damn it! Move! I can't aim. There's still just too many little glitches in this experience.
Friendly down. Covering.
I think at this point it's safe to assume that the objective is not loading in, and I probably need to redo this mission. Let me just head like halfway down the stairs and see what happens. Pretty confident this isn't working. It would have spawned already. We're gonna go ahead and back out. We'll try another one. Ah, man. Unless, is the security data further down? Am I crazy?
I think they got away.
Try this, then yeah, delete live and rename. Alright, I'm just gonna back out and try it again.
No sign of them.
We ran this yesterday. I just do not remember if I had to go all the way to the bottom or not.
Suspects in the wind.
When will we be able to craft food? They actually announced that they're working on the, well, they're not working on, but they will have a nutrition and a chemical fabricator as well. So that you can craft food, medicines, all that kind of stuff. I guess this isn't rep focused, so I shouldn't lose any ability to take these missions.
You're quitting, eh? Wouldn't be the first wannabe investigator who couldn't hack it, and you won't be the last.
Alright, with your passive-aggressive crap, Arkin. My inventory works? It does. Is Karenite needed for crafting volt weapons? I believe so, yeah. I can look that up for you pretty easy. No, looks like you just need Hephaestonite and quartz. Oh, that's for the ammo. For the actual gun, Janolite, tungsten, and gold. So no Karenite needed. At least not for the frontal. You want this next storyline to be a data heist? I mean, look at their loading screens. We might be heading in that direction.
Welcome to Robin Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Yeah, you don't respawn at ASD anymore. Updated power usage. Updated security. Alright, we'll try the security one again. Respawning from medical beds inside of ships? I don't know about that. Just hoping it works this time, guys. And I will remember to get ammo out of the ship this time, so as not screw myself over. Why are you taking me? Bro, what? Oh man, this game is so f***ing dumb sometimes. Why did it just fly me to the Microtech OM point, dude?
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
You also look forward to being able to name all your ships? No, that doesn't seem like a silly detail. It actually, I think, naming ships is going to be a big difference, because right now we still just refer to all ships by whatever their type is, their class. Am I not singing super chats today? I am. And Mrs. Tomato was very adamant about letting you all know.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive.
There's something special about being able to actually name something in the game that belongs to you, that other people can use, that makes a difference in the gameplay and all that. Like, that's ownership. That's about as close as any of us are going to get to owning a spaceship, right? I don't know, there might be, some of you might be billionaires. Good for you. Hope you get to go to space. But for me, it's just going to be naming my Aurora. You sent a super chat earlier. Oh, I didn't even... No, I didn't. I didn't... Because I don't get notifications, so I need... Where is it? Ah. No sugar in my tea, so it's not sticky, icky. Gross. Oh, I thought you commented that. I actually saw that on here. I thought that was a comment. Is that a line from a song or something? Don't crash into the ground, please. Thanks for the super chat, by the way, dude. Dude, it's so funny that new ships don't get night vision. It was like actually kind of a cluster of a future rollout. Just like, yeah, we got it working. It doesn't mean other ships are gonna have it though. Oh! Okay, well, thought my landing gear was down, or up already. Put him back.
Landing gear. Engines are off. Landing complete.
Still need a backpack. Okay. Attempt number 2. Let's see if we can grab this blueprint. A little bit better situation with the guns this time. As buggy as SC is, it still amazes you. Yeah. I mean, that's why we're all still here, right? If it actually was just as bad as people think it is, I don't think as many people would be that interested in it. Like you said. It's got its issues. Oh, really? You got a frontal now? You couldn't have had this last time, dude? My man's loaded. What a jokester, dude. Give me that. Give me those two. I really need a backpack.
Damn it. Lost them. No signs of the suspect.
Come on, please load up for us this time.
Got word there's been some commotion in the next sector. Look out for any suspicious behavior.
Spread out.
Oh my god, dude. Pick up the gun.
Suppressing fire!
Please, just drop it. Just put it down. Just get rid of it. I don't want it. I do not want this gun.
Suppressing fire!
Finally.
Covering! Where do they go? Suppressing fire!
Swear to God, dude. The inventory might be working better, but the goddamn interaction system is the worst I've ever seen in a video game. I dropped the wrong gun. Holy f***, dude. Put it away.
Damn it, I lost them. Need new cover. Laying cover.
Alright. Let's come in here again, see if the objective loads.
We've got contact! Oh, shit! We're taking casualties!
You have a backpack?
Suppressing fire.
Does not.
Suppressing fire. You slithering bastard. Move, move, move. Contact! Laying cover.
All right. I don't think the objective is spawning again. I might just skip this mission and try a different one. It's just wasting our time now.
Shit! Contact! Laying cover!
We're here. Yeah, and it's still not working. All right, here's what I'll do. Oh, shit!
We're under attack! Hit!
See, in previous updates, I would have just tanked that. But these guys will kill you now. What the? Just shoot me through the freaking ceiling? Oh, no, 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 no! Why are you reloading?
Friendly down!
Oh, because you're out of ammo. That makes sense. I thought I accidentally hit the reload button for a second there. I was like, no, don't do that. You know there are reasons for it right now. It will have to be addressed though. What is that? They're gonna slow down the grind a ton post 1.0, considering there will never be another wipe. They're keeping it easy during testing because they want all the in-game interactions. Oh, like getting the blueprints and stuff? Yeah, everything in this game does not play how it's supposed to in 1.0. Alright, maybe we need to come over here? Nah, I think this one's glitched as well, guys. We might as well try one of the ones that sends us back to engineering, because these are not working.
We need to move!
Eliminate enemy targets.
Please die! Please die! Oh, shoot. Ow. Oh my god, where did these guys all come from? I think they all spawned in at the same time. Oh man, I'm out of med pens.
Shit! Look out! I'm pinned down! Laying cover!
I am hurting. I am thirsty. And I am out of med pens. Eee! I think there's a medical box over here. Woo! That was an episode. All this and no blueprint. Let's get out of here. I'm also injured. All right. We're gonna try the energy anomaly again, I think. Might need to. So we'll see how it goes solo. Even when they have all the 1.0 content out before the alpha, they will need to spend a lot of time balancing economy before official release. Yeah, that'll be our quote-unquote beta period, right? Everything economy related is way too easy right now. Besides RNG stuff like ace pilots, people are going to kick and stream when the game gets balanced. Yeah, that is an interesting thing. Is they do have to make the game playable for an alpha right now, which means making everything easy accessible. It's actually, I used to play. I kind of still do play without much care. I just sort of do things, and if they work out, they work out. If they don't, oh well, I lost the stuff. Who cares? It's not a permanent game. But I do want to get into more in the mindset of playing like a real game, because at some point, everything's going to get way harder. Progress is about to slow down. The way you normally played, you just assumed feature. Thirsty was a feature, not a bug. The thirst keeps my character going. Yeah, it's got to be easy enough for us to unlock stuff. Get rep, unlock stuff, do all that jazz. Reminder to hydrate both in-game and in real life. Thank you. I drained all my tea trying to get past the olives earlier, so I need to drink some more. Okay. Power usage, energy anomaly data. There we go. Let's take this one. We're gonna abandon that one. Arkin's gonna come in and talk some, and then we're gonna move on to the next one.
Just keep your head down and you should be able to get it sorted.
I love this. This is one of my favorite places in the game. Cleo and Euterpe are so close that like the view of them plus Microtech is just, it's really cool. Any luck with blueprints yet? Hello, Moisturization. Good to see you back. Not yet. We got one blueprint for some armor. The missions are just not working though, so unfortunately we're having trouble unlocking any more.
Auto drive is now off.
But let's see. Let's see this one if this works. It should be in the middle of some streamers and dads. Hey man, don't lump me in here. Alright, everybody assumes streamers are playing games all the time. I play Star Citizen way less than most of the people in our org. time I play this game is just the time I'm online. That being said, I do agree. We should have... It should be pretty... It can't be too hard. But I think there should be a scale of materials. I think there should be certain things that are there for people who can spend a ton of time in game. And I think that those things shouldn't give them some kind of an obvious advantage over the people who can, so that there's not a bunch of gnashing of teeth. Like, maybe it's rather not an obvious direct advantage. Maybe it's like your ship can hover longer in atmosphere. I guess at the end of the day that can benefit you versus somebody else. I would hate to see the ceiling of capabilities of what you can do in this game capped by the idea of certain people just can't do that, so we shouldn't have it. I think that's a very painful way to moderate a game. T1 stuff should be easy to get? Hell yeah. I imagine it being something kind of like Satisfactory. If you can build the basic stuff, you can build really good basic stuff and make some stuff out of it. But if you want to make the really, really advanced mech, then you have to build basic iron, and then you have to make basic iron plates out of that iron, and then you have to make a chassis out of those plates, and then you have to add those with bolts to make a conveyor or something. Like, what they're talking about with refining is really exciting because of that prospect. But hopefully that means they keep a lot of in-depth hard stuff to find and get.
Engines on.
Maybe they'll limit how much UEC can be earned in 24 hours. No, but they do limit how much you can buy in 24 hours. Might be a shaker to some of you, but you can actually buy UEC in this game. They limit it, but you can. Dark mode on NZXT Gam. Thank you. I'll have to use that when it's not super laggy. Only exacerbated by the amount of time it takes to get ready to go in game. But that time's gonna go down a lot too. Even with the next version of item recovery, that'll go down. How's my host sauce going? Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. I have not done much with the host sauce in the last couple of weeks. Mainly because the mounts weren't here and I haven't been able to actually use them comfortably. But also because I have been too lazy to get my key bindings set up. I'm just gonna heal real quick before we go in. That's right. There we go. Dude, that's crazy. So with the Tobii Eye Tracker on, I have this glitch where I can't use the med bed. But if I turn the Tobii Eye Tracker off, then I can use it. The thing is, the Tobii Eye Tracker's not working for me, so I can't... It's, for some reason, Star Citizen keeps blocking it. There we go. Oh, that was a... No, that was an org member that sent the friend request. Granted, I did get a bunch early this morning out of randomly. Okay. Blueprint, please. I got you, Zat. I'm gonna add you. once I'm done with this. Do I have any meds? Ooh, almost missed that. Nice that I don't have to care about overloading these. Oh, it's on the other side this time. I hate that. Probably means we're gonna have to fight Wormy Boy. I'm gonna do myself a favor. Have I considered getting an Aurora Mark 1 SC? Nah. I never even used my Auroras, to be honest. I will keep it, though. It's a nice thing to keep around. Dude, you are way too weak. Come on. Are you serious? That was genuinely pathetic. He didn't even get a chance to make a sound. Oh, I don't have a backpack, so I can't pick up the dang... Backpacks are so crucial in this game. Alright, we gotta repair this pipe real quick, then we can get the readings. Ow! Stop! Stop radiating me.
Good. Now that you got the data, bring it to me.
Please stand by.
Yeah, that's not a boss fight. This is just like an enemy in the middle of this area. But he's certainly not supposed to die that easily. I'm gonna see if I can find a backpack somewhere around here. Because I do want those teeth. They're useful now. I have to find an orange box, don't I? If I want to get a backpack. Oh! Hey, any of you have backpacks? Nope. Wait a few weeks after each PAX when the children in Star Citizen they start killing and generating chaos for no reason other than they think it's fun. There are folks who literally have told me that they just get bored and kill people. I understand robbing people, and I'm hoping that as the game gets more advanced and developed, people start to do less just murdering for no reason and start to actually steal stuff and have reasons for doing stuff, because the whole just let me just find someone and shoot them until they're dead thing is so boring. At least those people a few weeks ago stole my goods and flew them away somewhere. That was interesting. Mrs. Tomato said, it's me. I like killing people when I'm bored. Jaybird just called you a child. How do you feel about that? She's Space Mom, sir. How dare you? You guys don't have any backpacks in here? Did nobody have like a kid at home who went to school? Oh, you said you like killing NPCs. Rather than killing people. Well, then you're not for children. Killing NPCs makes you an adult. That's real grown-up stuff right there. It takes a truly mature being to murder a computer. Dude, there's no backpacks. There's none. They don't keep any anywhere. They just put them on their back and walk away. All right, fine. Let's get out of here then. No teeth for us. Whoop. I feel like that guy probably could have kept his life today. Just keep the elevator door closed and you would have lived. Yeah, I know you can get the backpacks later on, the ASD backpacks from the orange boxes. I was just hoping maybe I could find something without going all the way down there. Backpacks are by the elevator at the end. Yeah, after you clear the whole dang thing. I'm not trying to do the zero-G circus Cirque du Soleil with the guys at the end. Radiation Cirque du Soleil. Does player bounties count as being immature? No. I mean, if the game is telling you to kill someone, what are you gonna do? More interestingly, I think, though, will be when the bounties are not telling you to kill people, when they're telling you you have to go find and restrain someone. That's when it gets interesting, dude. I'll tell you, if anybody has a bounty on me and they have to restrain me, I am going to be the most annoying. I'm gonna like dehydrate myself so that I'm just a lump of body. They have to carry me around. Not gonna lie, I do like the ship more without the module, but it is very, like, they did a really good job of integrating the module into the design. You can barely tell there's a module on this ship, or you can barely tell where it starts and ends. To grab a drink in Area 18 for 30 seconds without being killed. Immortal Fish, you're not wrong. I will definitely be the one spamming "Are we there yet?" in the back, because you know I ain't flying. It doesn't remind you of the original Aurora at all. It takes certain angles, I think. Really, the point of the... I mean, it doesn't look like the Aurora when it's like this, right? This is not the Aurora sense of the Aurora Mark II. It's when the wings are collapsed. From there, I mean... You know, everything else is kind of up in the air. It's like when Acura made the Integra, and then they were like, wait, what's the old Integra? We'll just try it again. Kaiga, good morning. See this? This is when it's supposed to look more like the Aurora. I think the thing I appreciate most is that they kept the VTOL fans. Oh! Whew. I timed that perfectly. I thought I almost went up a little too early.
Landing gear deployed. Landing. Engines are off.
How's the Mark II feeling? Debating you can melt your Titan game package for this guy? I honestly, I keep the Titan. I don't... Somebody said that this thing's fun to fight in. I don't like fighting in this thing. Not that I expect it to fight well, but I think there are other starter ships that are more satisfying to fight with. This one has what I feel is like a very, very... It has a tendency to stray a little bit as you're aiming. I don't know if that's a me thing, but it just feels more noticeable than in other ships. That might just be because there's less maneuvering thrusters around the front of the ship and they're more around the back. I don't know. Yeah, the new Integra should have just been called the new RSX. Let's be honest. It's not a... It's designed after the RSX, not the Integra. There you go, buddy. You know me, I'm an Intrepid fanboy, so... Alright, second mission. What blueprint are we getting, folks? Come on, cross your fingers for the Fresnel. Come on, everybody in chat, cross your fingies. Let's go! Give me the Fresnel! God dang it. Oh, it just keeps giving me the armors. Let me see something. Let me look at something.
Alright, it's some solid work.
Bring back the NSX. They did.
I'll contact you again soon.
I still think the old NSX looks better, but they brought back the NSX last decade, I think. Okay, we want the Fresnel blueprint, right? And these are the missions we're running. So they're giving us all the Corbel stuff. I mean, if we run this long enough, I guess we'll start getting Geist. Let's just keep doing it over and over and over again. We're gonna get there. Just don't send me to do the updated security data ones. Those ones suck. Power usage is also annoying, but I guess we could run it. Fine. Let's just do the power usage. Oh, what the heck? Where's my friends? Alright, Zat, you could send the friend request again. I guess it just deleted all of them. I'm gonna go get some more ammo before we go. We're gonna need to boot up. We're gonna need to get zooted for this mission. But we're gonna get there, guys. The new S-Type looks really good to you? The Integra? Dude, I'm not gonna lie. If it's good, I might look into it. I love the... I had a Techie. I started out with a DC3, I think, 1996 Integra. Drove that until it was 18 years old, I think. Switched over to an 06 RSX DC5 and drove that basically until a little over a year ago. Oh, a backpack too, thank you. Oh, the NSX. Did they make a Type S NSX? Like in the new model? Zat, I don't know if you're still in the chat, but you can send me the friend request again if you wanted to hop in and help with this mission. I'm probably gonna run it pretty quick though, so you might have to come on in here pretty quick. All right, we get ourselves a backpack. That'll be good. We can collect a lot of stuff while we're down there, actually. I want a heavy back, though. Jumping. Gotcha. All right, now we're going to equip the backpack. Dude, they're hiding these inventory access panels far too much now. I understand that they felt like they spammed them everywhere and maybe it was out of hand, but this is... I can't find anywhere to equip stuff anymore. What's the point? It's almost like they want us to get all of our stuff and then go to our ship and do all of our organizing rather than get our stuff here. Maybe they do. I'm actually going to take the Fresnel for this one since, or sorry, the Zenith for this one since... Do they not have it? Huh. Yeah, we're going to have some long distances to fight here. So we're going to take one of these and besides that, we should be good. Honestly, Shadow Brazil, I do not blame you for liking that Mark II Aurora. It's a beautiful thing. Hey, don't close the door on me. How's everybody's day going, guys? While we have a little bit of downtime in between these mission runs, you guys having a good Thursday? Anybody doing anything especially fun? Maybe gonna hop in for some crafting of your own at the end of the day?
Would the head nurse please report to Med Station 4?
Kelto RX. We're fast and reliable.
Means you will then get the blueprint you want.
Hey.
Look, I don't.
Thank you very
I'm
much.
not crazy about the RNG blueprints, and I want to do a lot of work on them before I give a real big opinion on whether they should do this or go a different direction or something. Because I've never played an MMO where you unlock blueprints like this, but I think the RNG is a little bit annoying about it. I think you should be able to earn what you need, what you want, and I think you should all be like Faldorn out here, being the absolute homie. A shout to my man, thank you, Faldorn. Hope you're having a good day, dude. Thank you so much for gifting some subs to the stream. You're putting extra time on the stream timer there. You're going to keep us going beyond today. I hope we go into tomorrow. If there's no RNG, then collecting blueprints is no fun. What if the RNG wasn't necessarily in the blueprints? What if the RNG was more in... I don't know. I think... I just... It feels like... It feels like it would be better if you could just go to a person and they're like, oh, I've got this to give to you for some reason. Hype train incoming. Oh, Verful. Hey, thank you for the sub, dude. I'm sorry I missed you. 4 months? 4 months on the Prime sub, another month in the garden. Another month with those roots spreading, dude. And I hear that after about a month, you can get water pretty deep. You got them deep roots. Obstructed. 100% drop chance of getting a blueprint on drop. That's fair. That is good. It would suck if that was a chance. I don't know. I gotta think about it. That's Wicklow? Yeah. That's kind of how I was thinking everything would be. I thought... Look. I look at Wicklow as being the test case for the future of shopkeepers that would give us blueprints and stuff. I kind of figured it was going to go in that direction. I'm cool with getting blueprints in other ways. Because, like we were just talking about before, we're not all supposed to get all of the stuff we want in the first couple of weeks we're playing. That would be crazy. So there should be difficulty to getting exactly what you want. I'm willing to hear it out. How do you have so many credits? Somebody sent me a ton of credits last patch. Sorry. Just shooting out some messages, putting together podcasts. All the jazz. It's good. It's a busy week. The Mark II's pretty cool, dude. Can't really see it right now. You can at least see that we're entering atmosphere. Man, there's a lot of people online right now. Holy crap, guys. Star Citizen's popping right now. Oh. Oh, I'm so sick of my mission areas being on the night side of moons. Is there a way to get all your upgrades back? All your ship weapons and modules are back to default. Like, did you bought them in game? No, sometimes it can mess up your stuff in game between updates. The components should still be at your home location. You should still be able to re-equip them, but they might have been reset. I hope that's the way it was. Oh my god. Fuck. Hey, Rockstar. Hello, my dude. Good to see you. How are you? Thanks for the sticker. You are amazing, bro. You're amazing. You're amazing. Combination of Oprah and Keanu Reeves. You're breathtaking. You're breathtaking. You're breathtaking. You're all breathtaking. Stranger, the verse is treating me, honestly, I can't complain, dude. I'm dropping the ball a lot here. I got a bunch of supplies for this run, and then I just left them at the space station. I am so sick of doing that. Alright, I mean business this time. I'm not trying to wait. I can't believe I left my freaking backpack. Yeah, my ammo's low too. I don't have a backpack. I don't have any ammo. What the hell? Man, I hate the way that it switches back to the med pen after you heal.
This is your captain speaking. Tomato will be with you shortly.
It's just clunky. Barely see him, man.
Suppressing fire! Laying down cover!
Power, updated power usage data. All right, we're gonna keep going. Almost out of ammo.
Hunting target.
Hope your cat is all better. Aw, your cat's been hospitalized for 5 days. Tom, wait, did you just raid? Oh, brother, thank you so much for dropping in with the folks. I'm sorry, I completely missed that. Thank you. Hello, everybody. Got a raid and run. Your cat's been hospitalized for 5 days and you and Piper are going ahead to pick him up now. Dude, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope your cat gets better soon. I hope whatever is going on isn't anything too long term. Thanks so much for dropping the folks off. Welcome in, everybody. Sorry I missed the raid. Currently trying to grind away to get a specific blueprint for the current gun I'm using here, actually. The Fresnel. So that we can craft the strongest gun in Star Citizen. But both me and the game keep dropping the ball. Man, this guy is still out here. Oh, I hate not having a backpack. Can't pick up any of this stuff. Detox! Hey, dude! Whoa. Is that certified strongest? No, that's what I'm gonna certify it, baby. I ain't seen anybody else posting up their numbers. What up, dude? Thank you for the shout out to him, guys. Go check out Detox if you don't know him. He is putting up literally some of the best gameplay videos you can get in Star Citizen. Like the cream of the crop, man. I cannot wait to get more in the game more with you so we can play through some of this stuff. Hope you're having a good day. Have you been able to do any 4.7? Is the new rock thing or the prior underground mission? This is Onyx. The prior underground facilities. Oh shoot. Holy crap! Oh my god! Bro, what did I just do? Ow, man. I can't see anything, man.
Hostile detected. Hostile detected.
It's a lot harder to see because I have the lights in my face, so it might not look that bad on your guys' view, but I cannot see anything in these rooms. Toucan, yes, just jumped on for 3 hours today, but tried the Aurora and stuff. How was it? I just got a report that little baby Tomat is real active today. I think he knows what we're doing. I think he knows that in the future this is going to be his Fresnel. I do. I need a gun light. This gun on the helmet crap is killing me. I also need some Fresnel ammo. I have nothing long range for this next room. This is gonna be terrible. Okay, let's see how this goes. He's kicking. He's kicking away, dude. Gonna be a little soccer player. My freaking radiation shield's almost completely down, too. This is, oh, boy. This is looking rough. How's it going, Zax? It is, it's going. We're making progress. We're getting there. Thank you for the congratulations. Please, 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 please. Oh, yes, dude, we're blessed. Oh my god. They actually have what we need. I got what you need. Alright, we're gonna take all 3 of these. Oh my god. Dude, we got so lucky there. Okay. See if we can do this. Is this size 2? No, this is a size 1. Doesn't the P8 take a size 1? Am I crazy? No, it does. Why wasn't it letting me equip that? Weird. Okay. Scoped weapons, full ammo, healed up. I think our radiation shield has actually come back up too, which should help. Let's do this. Here we go. What the? Yeah, I have died several times here. Hopefully not this time. Oh, get inside. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna try and get down there before they see me.
Covering!
Oh, he's right there! He literally stood up into my gunfire. Thank God these guys don't EVA to you. This would be really hard if they started EVAing over. Hey guys, no objective has popped up for me yet, and I'm actually going to be really freaking pissed if there was no reason to come in here. But yeah, I think this was a complete waste of time. So I'm just gonna leave. What? Didn't I just come? Wait, which direction did I come from? Oh, I came from over there. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't think we can make it in time. It, like, really sucks. Oh, we're up to 4 hours. Nice. Let's freaking go, dude. It sucks that these missions are not working 100% of the time. I mean, this essentially does make it RNG whether or not you're going to get a blueprint running these missions. You could run the whole mission, but if it doesn't actually let you complete the objective, then... Hold up, there should be a backpack in here I can use. No, not the core. I don't want this. Ooh, that looked like a good piece of armor, though. I hope this is a backpack. A flight suit. Are you serious, dude? We went through this whole thing and there's no backpacks? Man. Just super freaking disappointing, this whole run. I did grab a backpack, but I left it at the space station. That's why I was pissed when I started this. It's a nice flight suit. I don't. Too bad I can't even carry it. Yeah, I can't even fit it. No backpack life. Where'd the other box go? Wait. Backpack only come on the other side on the floor from... I got one from one of those boxes yesterday. That's why I thought it would... Oh. I can't even use my track to beam out here. Of course, f***ing Star Citizen. Of course, dude. Armistice zones. Okay. Gonna have to carry one box all the way to this ship and then come back for the other one. Because Star Citizen. An actual box or an actual flashlight would be awesome. Or an actual lamp that's not... It's really difficult to have it on the helmet and like everything blocks it all the time. Yeah, I have to come all the way in here, all the way back here, and now we drop it into our inventory. And back for the other box. Came all the way back here for an undersuit, which is crazy. You can't even get your local inventory to load. Try slapping it a little bit. The helmet light is going to be great when you're exploring. You know, when you're going around a cave and you're scanning a place for the first time. But if you're raiding a dungeon, trying to get into some firefights, it's kind of a pain. It takes 10 to 15 minutes to load your inventory. What do you have in your inventory, dude? The freaking Epstein files? I'm always ditching weapons right now, but I will say if I can craft something that is mine, you know, I'm gonna stick with it. I actually realize I'm now gonna finally pick a unique armor for myself. 43 pages of helmets. Yeah, that sounds like it could be a problem. Okay, we're gonna abandon this because it does not work. Big surprise. I can't believe we just ran the whole engineering wing too. Good for me. And we're gonna try yet another mission. Hopefully this one will actually work. They still don't have... This is the only one that works. Oh, it's so frustrating, dude. Star Citizen, we just want to fucking play you. Okay. We could try seismic data, I guess. See if that works. Need to repair my chest. I'll do it at the next location. Game says no.
Landing gear raised.
I'm beginning to think Star Citizen might not like us very much. The backers want the game. The devs want to make the game. But have we ever really thought about asking Star Citizen what it wants? Do all the Onyx missions give BP for the frontal gun? I don't know. No, not all of them. I had to grind through quite a few to get to the point where you could actually earn it. And even now, I am not only barely able to get the actual missions to earn it, but the missions I'm taking to earn it are also just not working. So the process of getting a blueprint is going to be definitely the most hard and draining part of anything crafting related. Well, we'll see. We'll see how hard it is to get the materials, but if you really wanted the craft of the blueprint, all you'd really have to do is dismantle another version of that same gun. We just started getting in a re-entry burn in quantum mode.
Quantum drive is now off.
Pick a mission, fly for a microtech to Pyro, fly to Monox, get to an outpost, have no enemies spawn, fall through the planet, yell F and log off for the day. You had a good time, Lurch? What's my favorite armor? I don't really know. Couldn't tell you I know every armor in the game. I have like different pieces of different armors I like, and then you have to combine them with certain other armors to look good. As long as my core is heavy, I'm good. You were mining in Pyro for an hour and you only just now found the rock that you need? Wow. So maybe I'll buy materials from people instead of mining them. Oh! Lost all the blood in my head for a second there. Let me in. Oh man, it's so much better to fly with sticks. Look at how much like smoother my approach is like this. Okay, it's not that smooth, but it's better. I need to just get like my quantum mode shifting, my landing gear stuff. I need to get all that selected.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Takeoff complete. Engines are off.
All right. Attempt number 6. Thank you. Thank you very much. Anything else I can leave here? Not really, no. Po boy! Can we hear it for the po boy in the chat? Adding it to Toes gang, dude. Let's go, brother. What up, man? Thank you so much. Mr. Po boy going on the Toes gang. You got some extra points for the giveaway from that, by the way, dude. Make sure you get some entries in. We're giving away a Saber Peregrine. It's not the most useful ship in the game, but it's freaking cool. Useful when you need to melt it for something else, I guess. What's my CPU and GPU for the gaming PC? I've got a 7800 X3D and a 3090. If you want, you can hit !kit or specs. That should bring up all of my stats for both computers. How can you enter the giveaway? You have several entries, or several possibilities if you hit the link that pops up. Whenever somebody types in !giveaway, you can enter. If you are on YouTube, you also can use the garden gold that you've been accruing on Twitch and spend that on extra entries in the giveaway. Just like Captain Morgan did. What'd you upgrade from the 3090 to? I am forever grateful to Vastin for this 3090. It is making it possible to run the game and VR. Win a Saber Raven giveaway. Shoot, man. LLR Moto. Hello, Moto. Thanks for the Prime sub, dude. Seismic data. I think we're going to research for that. How has the performance on New Babbage been? I have not had any problems at New Babbage yet. However, their space station overhead has annoyed me a little bit. I expect expect you guys to have a gun shop. There you go. Citizen Shenanigans found the, yeah, you guys are finding the extra entries on Twitch for the giveaway. Keep in mind, though, if we do make it into tomorrow's stream, I believe we're giving away... I want to say an Apollo? Possibly? I don't know. We've got increasing levels of giveaways going on. Sorry? Oh, a Shiv. Gray's Shiv will be giving away tomorrow if the stream continues. Already got a frontal? Nope. Not frontal, boys. The Peregrine comes with the Star Kitten paint. Oh, wait, that Peregrine actually looks really cool with the Star Kitten paint. Not gonna lie, that was not a bad paint. Who doesn't want a Star Kitten Peregrine? Sounds like a end of the game boss. I think seismic data is in the room with the gravity anomalies, right? I'm trying to think. I think that would be in the next floor.
Target's gone. Hunt them down.
I think I just need to burst through here and run right. You're not even in combat, man. Chill. Okay, shouldn't it be popping up over here? Oh, dude. Does nothing in Onyx work anymore?
Suppressing fire!
This is exhausting, dude. Is anybody used to Onyx? Does anybody know for sure where the objective for this specific seismic data mission is? Should be a pad floating by the... Yeah, okay, that was right. So it's just not working. So you're supposed to trigger the thing in there, right? And then you come in here, you scan the pad, you put the data back in, but since this pad isn't working, Raven is it? There's no data pad in here. Okay. I guess let's get the f out of here then. And we will cancel this one and try yet another mission. Attempt number 7. It sucks. There's only one mission that works, and it won't spawn. If you complete it, it takes 2 more hours to come back up. But, you know what? I'm glad to be able to waste my time on it so you guys don't have to. At least we're learning together.
Be on the lookout just in case.
if you left and returned to the mission, it would work. But that's like, even that is just such a waste of time, right? You leave and return to the mission. That's 20 minutes, 10 minutes at least. You think it might be the server? Having somebody with you will trigger the objectives more reliably. Oh, take me to the hangar, please. Come on! I mean, it doesn't track that they don't work because it's old, because one of the missions at Onyx does work. Made missions the only way to get a chance to get blueprints, so all missions must work. There is neither an excuse nor an alternative to this. I mean, besides the fact that we don't really have, unfortunately, it doesn't have to work. Since blueprints aren't the only thing to do, if everybody doesn't quit the game in mass because blueprints aren't working, then CIG doesn't really have any reason to keep them working. The unfortunate reality. But that's gonna be poor for them if we can't actually test the blueprints, because how do they know if it's... Alright, I'm gonna take every single one of these missions. I can't because they don't spawn at the same place. God. Why did I choose an ASD thing for this? I chose like the worst possible thing to pursue a blueprint. At least the energy anomaly one's back. This one we know will complete. I shouldn't have said that. Now it's not going to complete.
Look, if you can't do it, you can't do it. But in the future, don't take on it. Your bottom drive is now on.
I can do it, you turd.
Hope you're ready to tackle this one. Just keep your head down and you should be able to get it sorted.
You've not had any issues with Onyx at all? Very smooth? I love that for you, man.
Bottom drive is now on.
I really wish it would work out right now.
Bottom drive is now on.
They've updated the inventory UI, yes.
Bottom drive is now on.
They're testing how much we can tolerate in regards to bugs. Dude, if they're testing that, then we've given them the wrong data. I think we have all proven that we are extremely tolerant to bugs. To the point where you don't even have to worry about them anymore. You would think I was immune. Some Arkin, dude. Their game is broken, and I've got some Arkin Malor here giving me some passive-aggressive, oh, if you can't do the mission, hey, man. Give me a doable mission. 1v1 me, bro. Alright, this one's gonna work. Don't black out. Don't black out, you're okay. No, stop. Weak.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Engines are off.
I don't care for a soft landing. I care about progress, results, growth. 10% growth year over year. Yeah, I'm going for the Fresnel. Oh, it's the wrong side of the hangar. They need more doors in this place. I'm going for the Fresnel blueprint right now.
Engines are on. Takeoff complete. Landing. Engines are off.
I park right at the front door. Engineering. Please work with us today. Come on. Homelock, thank you for gifting out a tier 1 sub to the Wiry Panda. Ooh, langoustine and lamb in a can? Found in a dungeon? God, how could I not? Oh, a couple bottles of beer too. They were having a party down here. Heyo, boys. Do you mind if I just, like, murdered your guy over here? He was being a little weird. He looked at me funny. I don't like the way you're looking at me either. Nom nom nom. We went to a Vietnamese restaurant one time. It was called Vietnam's. Best name ever. Come on, give me the objective. Yes! Dude, energy anomaly is my best friend, bro. My absolute bestie. BFFFs forever. I love energy anomalies. I'm so smitten with this mission. You're nothing. You're nothing. Ow. Okay, okay, okay. The radiation is definitely something though. Oh my god, okay. Christ. I can't see any of my inventory anymore. There it is. Okay, it says it's attached. There we go.
Right.
All right, data retrieved. Now we turn it in, probably for another selection of that Corbel armor. We'll see. I wish I could just run the energy anomaly mission over and over. It's like it actually works, which is such a... It's so bliss. It's blissful to take on something and be like, I'm gonna earn something from this. You're gonna take your increasingly bad mood and frustration elsewhere, have a shiny day. You'll see us tomorrow for some more of the same. Well, if you want to swing by, dude, we'll have cookies later. It is almost time for lunch. I've got, what, 4 olives to eat or something like that? Homelock, did you gift out 2 subs? Thanks, man. Yeah, there are cooldowns for contracts. There have been. A lot of contracts, if you take it, you have to wait a little bit to take it again.
Enjoy the ride. System check.
Let's go. Hey, Robert. How you doing, dude? Just wanted to say you love the content. You appreciate that I give you the news without being negative. It's so refreshing these days. Thanks, man. I mean, I got a lot of love for this game. Granted, I try to stay balanced. I try to talk about the things that annoy and make me excited, like failing missions. Glad you enjoy the news, though, my dude. I really, dude, I like this ship flying like this more than I like the original Aurora. It's so funny. Because I don't like the original Aurora because of its design. But they just did a good job on this. Seemed like you were able to spawn, take the missions and share them over and over. Some of them you can take over and over, like I think the respawn is really short. But for some of them that are a little more like story focused and they use like the dungeons, it seems like they try to limit them a little bit more.
Landing gear deployed. Landing. Engines are off.
Your download is failing. Corrupted. I hadn't heard of it being corrupted before. Is it giving you an error code? Yeah, the original Aurora is very ugly. It's an ugly ship. I never liked the design of the original Aurora. I always told people that maybe you should go with the Mustang because it looks better. But the Aurora has a bed. But like, it's not even close between the Mark II and the Mark I. The Hornet Mark II and Mark I look, you know, you could, I see people liking both one over the other, but. And that's not to say I don't think people will, oh, I just gotta go to the freight elevator. That's not to say I don't think people will not like the Aurora Mark I more than the Mark II, but I think that's... A 5080, 9800 X3D, 32 gigs of RAM, should be able to run this in 1440p pretty smooth. Yeah, you should be fine. All right, everybody, come on. Get up together, everyone. Let's go. Get on your feet. Do a little bit of... Hey, give me the blueprint, please. Come on! Give me the blueprint, let's go! Give me a dance, everybody dance. Fingers crossed. Give me the energy. We got this, dude. It's gonna give it to us. The journey stops here. The Fresnel is ours. Star Citizen! Let's go! Star Citizen! Give us the Fresnel, please! Come on, you can do it. You can do it. What's it gonna be? Don't give me armor. Ah, you fucking bitch. I'm pretty sure we're just going down the list. I don't think it's even random, guys. I think it's just making us get all of the Corbel armor first. Actually, that actually drives me nuts.
Work. Couldn't have done it any better myself. I'll contact you again soon.
Shut up, Arkin. So they're gonna make me get the Corbel arms, the Corbel core, the Corbel legs, and the Corbel helmet. And then watch. After they do that, they're gonna make me go get Geist. All right, let's run another one. I'm gonna get a backpack now. This is your finding in the PTU. You went through every item in the list before getting a gun. Bro, why? Oh, this is nice, though. This is nice. I wouldn't have been able to do this before. I put a backpack on, but everything's in my core armor. Now I can very easily select my core armor on one side and my backpack on the other. And then move all. Golly, Willikers, that's really nice. I'm gonna leave the lamb meat behind. I don't think we need that. Kind of gross anyways. I'm gonna not do blueprints then. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you, dude. I think the best way to go about blueprints, crafting, all this kind of stuff is to just play the game and let them come to you. If you dedicate a whole time to trying to get the blueprint, you're just gonna get as pissed off as I am. Yeah, for science. All right, next up. I guess that's probably what they've done. They've probably gated all of the guns behind the armor so that you have to go through all of the blueprint getting processed. They get a lot more data that way. But you have to run these stupid broken missions. It wouldn't be such a big deal if this stuff worked. I'll try this one again. Mr. Talks. Calliope. You got the Fresnel first try? Off. Don't tell me that.
Okay, I hope you're ready to tackle this one. Just keep your head down.
Hey, are you guys able to hear the sound alerts? Are those working? I can't hear anything from my streaming PC for some reason. I'm still trying to figure out why. But the audio is completely screwed on it. Except you guys can hear like this.
It was at this moment he knew. He fucked up.
Why can you hear that, but you can't? But I can't hear the alerts. Probably Star Citizen. You didn't hear them. You guys aren't hearing those either? Of course. Of course. Is that Tyrus? Mr. Tyrus Rex coming in on YouTube for another Toes Gang entry? Give it up. Dude, appreciate you. Thanks for pushing the stream longer. Thanks for running the events in the Oregon and doing all that jazz, dude. The HOTAS helper. If you guys need help with your HOTAS helper can help you. And there's a command for it. ! HOTAS helper. Give a shout out and a thanks to Tyrus if you do use it. How's the Mark II? Mark II is great. The Mark II works, it's not great to fight in my opinion, but it is quite fun to fly around in. Okay, so you are hearing the alerts on YouTube? Just not on Twitch for whatever reason? Front door! You did hear the sound effects on Twitch. Wait, Maverick said he didn't hear them. Does it depend on the page? Is that why? Twitch alerts, YouTube alerts, viewer attack, blurb, TTS. Twitch alerts, YouTube alerts, blurb. Okay, we don't have viewer attack here. Maybe that's why. Sound alerts, Twitch alerts, YouTube alerts, trains, viewer attack. We copy those over and see if blurb 2, viewer attack, trains, channel points? Maybe it's channel points. TTS. Okay, maybe that'll fix it somehow. I've basically just doubled everything on the stream. So hopefully it does work now. No? Still not working? I don't know what it is either. It's not that complicated. It's literally, it's just a website that plays sounds whenever something happens. And you just put the link on the stream. For whatever reason, it never f***ing worked. Detox, do you ever have problems with this? Can I take your whole computer? I just don't want you guys to waste your points. I think we should just turn all of the viewer attack and sound alerts off, if possible. If they're not going to work, no point us having them. They don't work. At least the sound alerts thing. I don't, just make it so people can't redeem them until we can get it fixed. Yes, please. I also told her to turn off the olives. I don't even need a powerful rig. I just need somebody who is smart enough to make this work. I can't. I am literally incapable of making the stream work. I need to hire somebody who can. Oh, I hope this works. Shit, they're never down here. Of course, the one time I wasn't paying attention, he was actually ready to shoot me.
Shit! Contact!
No? No contact. Oh my God. Bro was ready and waiting. Alright, it's looking like this mission is bugged. It's not working. So we will now leave the... It's working! I can't... Oh my gosh. how quickly I was ready to discount it as not working. And we actually picked it up. It's like magic, dude. It actually is like a blessing when Star Citizen works. It's like they said, if it ran correctly, it'd be amazing. You sent the luck, thank you. Was anybody doing the dance? I have a lotto ticket.
Looks like you got the data we need. Last step is to deliver it as soon as you can.
Yeah, Arkin. You gonna talk crap? Pretty easy in and out. If it works, it's like, it makes sense that you can just like come in here, grab a quick data clip and get out. If it doesn't work, it starts to feel way longer than it needs to. But this, dipping in, grabbing the goods, killing a couple folks, maybe grabbing some loot, spending some more time than you need to because you want to, that makes for a fun little bit of gameplay. This is like a 20-minute mission run. We're constantly complaining about how it takes like an hour and a half to get into doing something that means something in this game, but if you can run a mission in 15-20 minutes, get materials or a blueprint or something that's worth it, I think that makes the game feel a little bit better to play. Just if you have to do a dance every time you run one of those missions to get it to work, it's not a huge audience. Was your problem that the marker wasn't showing up? If so, they all work if you get close enough to the items. You just have to know where they are. I mean, I float around in the room and it wasn't popping up. Like we did the, you remember the one we did yesterday, Throbbin? How it showed us where we needed to go to get the stuff in that last room with the energy anomaly? That didn't work today. You can drop 2 floors and take the service elevator. Whatever, if whatever sends me deeper, I try to avoid. My goal in Onyx is to deal with as few Tobii as possible. You can still grab the items? Okay, I'll try it. That's fantastic to know. I wish somebody else had known that. I've run, look at how many missions look how many missions we've abandoned today. Because we just couldn't get any markers to show up.
Landing gear raised.
Wanted to be like Rust where your body never disappears, just lays down asleep. Oh, like when you're logging off? So do I. Throbbin, don't set me up for excitement and then drop that failure in my... You're killing me. Dude, as soon as I can be done with this, we can go join the rest of the boys in mining. They're doing geomining and I really want to jump in with them, but this is taking forever.
Bottom drive is now on. Bottom drive is now on.
Hedging your liability. That's a good call. I think just being in chat helps with that, though. By the time this goes wrong, dude, I'm not going to remember who said it specifically. I'll just blame all of chat. which missions are the best to do blueprints. Well, you can get blueprints from most missions in the game now. So it depends on what you're looking for specifically. The thing also, so something else that's good to know about the Aurora Mark II, it flies a lot less controllably when you have the wings down. Your thrusters, I think, don't have as much leverage over the body of the ship, so it's a little bit more jerky, it's slower to slow down. Specifically though, I feel like the Aurora Mark II is, like, again, it's a little bit rough to get your nose on target. It's like it's a little splashy. Even hauling missions or just FPS? Well, the best way to find out is to go to a website that hosts the selection of blueprints and stuff. I would suggest using SCMDB, works pretty well. However, it's not going to load. It only loads if I have Star Citizen selected. It's a little weird, but you can go in here basically and look at just about any mission there is. You can click into it, and if your computer runs better than mine does, it'll tell you the rewards you get. Now, some of them, like this one, says you're just getting UEC. But if you want to see which ones can get you rewards, just click on blueprints over here. My computer just doesn't work. Okay, click on the blueprints button here. There you go. And it will filter it to anything that you can get a blueprint for by running. You can scroll all through here. Again, the website is scmdb.net. You're a little splashy. God dang it. All right, buddy. We can do this together. With gusto. Place it. Good man. All right, everybody. Up and out your seats. Let's do the dance. Do that dance. Come on. Let's go. Give me that. Give it to me. Zenith Sniper Battery. Oh. Okay, we can now craft ammo.
All right.
Let's run it again.
Couldn't have done it any better myself. I'll contact you again soon.
Now I don't think they're running us through the armor. I think it was just a coincidence I got 3 pieces of armor in a row. I am just getting everything except for the truly cool stuff. I couldn't even get the sniper, just its ammo.
System check.
Updated power usage, updated security. Oh, they took away... Yeah, they definitely have like a 20-minute respawn timer on these missions. We'll have to do the updated security data. I'm an ammo smith. Hey, you want some Zenith batteries? The thing is, you can't even put better stats on the ammo yet. It's just blank ammo when you craft it.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
gotta go in saying you want the armor blueprint.
Just keep your head down and you should be able to get it sorted.
Yeah, Arkin. You can keep repeating yourself, Arkin. We're not gonna believe you. To be honest, I think this is the most missions I've ever run in a session of Star Citizen. I'm generally not the kind of person to just keep running contracts. Why so far away? Don't black out, dude. Come on. Don't black out. Don't be a bitch. It's just blood in your body. It doesn't actually need to be where you want it to be. Just like let it go. Front door. Is it gonna work? Is it gonna work? Is it gonna work? I don't know. Throbbing Wood said it would. So let's all remember his name. Can we put a Throbbing Wood? Either Throbbing Wood is a truth teller or a liar in gigantic text up on the top. Where are the joysticks? They're right here. I think you can actually see it here. Here they are. They're just in very awkward positions. Alrighty. Where are we going? Where are we going? Research? Never seen you fly before. That's some mad skills. Don't be fooled, dude. Don't let chat hear you saying that. Can we get a poll? Yeah, can we put a poll up on the stream? Will this mission work? This is where I'm supposed to be, right? For security? Research wing, yeah. Oh, I think security is like pretty far down. How about healing my arm first? That was probably would have been a good idea up there. That's why I need a medic on hand.
Stepping out.
I literally knew he was gonna be there. How predictable, bro. Come on. We only done this once. He just hit me with a sniper? I'm pretty sure he just like walked around the corner and no-scoped me.
Switching cover.
Oh shit.
Here, cover.
Alright, objective is still not popping up, but as Throbbinwood said, we will continue. I told you I wouldn't remember your name, but I remember it. The fact that he took out that much damage. Are they using crafted guns or something? Damn. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I have to get the card from up here, don't I? Maybe? No? Is it downstairs? Go, come on! Dude! Ah! Oh my god. He shot me like 3 times and I died. Ah. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Alright, y'all, you don't have to be like that. Oh, I haven't seen the Expanse trailer today. Honestly, I'm gonna get to it, I am, but I'm really dedicated to getting this blueprint. I want it! I have never set out for a goal in this game, guys. This is... this is a whole new level of need. We didn't even get to answer if the mission was working or not. Okay. Tree, by the way, good to see you in the chat, dude. How are you? How have you been? How's your time? How are you doing in terms of time and stuff these days? I know you're really busy.
Everyone here at Kelto RX is going to take a break.
Okay. So we're gonna need armor, we're gonna need med pens, not armor, ammo.
Reliable medical treatment is always worth it.
Contact the front desk.
At least we're healthy.
Please
At least our arm's not broken anymore.
Attention. As of now, Lab 2 is off limits to all staff until further notice. No one go into Lab 2.
Brig! Forgot we were going all week, almost broke the watch streak. Yeah, dude. It's release week.
Just a friendly reminder that no matter your health status, just by being here, you're already taking an important step on the road to wellness.
Mr. J. Williams. Yo, thank you for gifting out a sub to somebody over on YouTube. Amonis Dev, welcome to the membership, as they call it.
Thank you for visiting
As the
Kelto
kids say.
RX. Feel better,
Cool kids.
save more.
Feel better? Save more. Mountain mics? Mountain mics. Let's try this again.
As of now, Lab 2 is off limits to all staff until further notice. No one go into Lab 2.
At Kelto RX, medicine isn't only about
Oh, I need ammo. Throbbing, Mr. Throbbing Wood. Good night, dude. You have to clock into 2 jobs now. Jeez. I hope you have a good day, bro. I'll catch you around. How much money you have? Yeah. You can blame that one on, the gifted credits throughout the 4.6 era. I keep forgetting to send it over to the org bank. Let's get some P8 ammo too. All right. Do they have the utility stuff? No, they don't. We're gonna have to get that from probably on site. What's up, boom bangs? It's been quite the day. Mateus, how you doing? 07s, buddy. Yeah, Tree. Me and Mrs. Tomato have a ongoing joke where we just say mountain mics back and forth to each other. Oh, that's weird. Give me somebody else's hanger. Mountain mics is both the title of the place and the tagline.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Long time no see. How have you been? How's life been treating you, dude? Look at all the freaking auroras I have. What is going on?
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to... Please visit us again.
Will work for free if you pimp out the referral code. Mountain Mike's pepperoni is like no other pizza joints. Dude, maybe today is a pizza day. I did see that Taryn was in here. Now we're over here talking about Mountain Mike's, dude. Mrs. T? Mrs. T? Are you in a pizza mood today? Pizza confirmed. Oh, like right now? No, 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 you don't have to go right now. You can get it a little later. Promotions at job, moving around, trying to make it back in time for a new patch. Have you been taking some time off from Star Citizen and gaming and stuff? Pizza day, folks. It's Pizza Thursday. At least we can get the pizza. Like, if I go to a pizza store, I know I'm gonna get the pizza. I don't have to go to the pizza store and then I might get a pizza, or maybe I'll get a calzone, or possibly I'll get an order of French fries, or maybe I'll be able to get a fork. That's what running these blueprints is like. Why would I want the blueprint for ammo? It's like the one thing we can buy at stores.
Landing gear raised.
Oh, this thing is so much more maneuverable than the Aurora Mark II. Yeah, dude. The Aurora Mark II is a little bit sluggy for a small ship. I guess this is still a decent bit smaller. Haha. Energy anomaly. The one that actually works.
Shield system inactive.
What if you got a pizza and then set it on your counter and it poofs?
Okay.
Just
hope you're
falls
ready
through
to
the floor?
tackle this one. Just keep your head down and you should be able to get it sorted.
Put olives on it?
Quantum drive activated.
You deserve to go to jail.
Quantum drive deactivated.
How does it compare to the MK1 for movement? I think the Aurora Mark I feels more maneuverable. At least in terms of aiming, but I would need to fly one right after the other to know for sure. Unless you're in Star Citizen, you can look at pizza. I can't believe Star Citizen, they actually put pizza in the Aurora Mark II, and it's behind the ships. They put pizza in there. How are you gonna put pizza in an advertisement without us letting us deliver pizza?
Quantum drive deactivated.
I think the EU has put some regulations out about that. Why is it whenever you tune back in, someone's talking about olives? Yeah, dude, I feel the same way. By the way, good to see you, Frisch. Thank you for your stream contribution, or your streamathon contribution. Things are going to get so wild when there's base building. Like, somebody's going to be out here hosting just like a trade port. Somebody else going to be out here with like a bunker. It's going to be crazy when there's base building, dude. The amount of restrictions that are going to be on where you can build will be interesting to see.
Engines inactive.
Who said soft landing? It was a core item on Italy's agenda. What was that? New pizza sauce? Diapers, you can never have enough. We have already started to prepare our diaper cache. Our stockpile. Do I think we'll get base building this year? No. I wouldn't set expectations on it. Maybe it'll happen. I don't see any reason for it to happen. I don't think they really have a need to push for it to happen besides the Galaxy coming out, but even then that doesn't feel like a need. Toes. Energy engineering. When's the baby expected? Late August. Just enough time for me to get him ready for Squadron. Mateus, thank you for the sub. The Prime sub on Twitch 3 months in. Added a little bit more time to the stream. Alrighty. Let's hope this works. I mean, this is the only one that has been reliable this whole time, so if it doesn't work, then we know the game is truly broken. Adrenapin self-revive. Tree, I was talking about this the other day, or yesterday with folks. Do you think that the self-revival Adrenapin thing is going to be like a process you have to go through? Or do you think it's going to be immediate? You just tap the button and suddenly you're able to get up?
Process complete. Item success.
The latter seems a little bit... I don't know. Not right. Nah, I don't think they're going to announce a squadron at level up. I think if we're going to get a squadron announcement and it's going to actually be this summer, it would be at Invictus. Maybe Summer Games Fest, but I think it would make more sense to do an announcement at Invictus and then drop a trailer at Summer Games Fest. Will that happen? Who knows? Yeah, a process. I was thinking like a process where you have to maybe hit yourself with the Adrenapin and then you have to wait a couple seconds and then hit yourself at the right time with the medical pen, or vice versa. Just like a 1 or 2 step thing so that people can't just get themselves up as soon as they go down. Because in a game like Star Citizen, I feel like people immediately getting back up on their own without any sort of visible sign that it's going to happen is going to be really rough. Gamescom? Gamescom's possible, but that's getting a little late. So I'm realizing the energy anomaly. The energy anomaly is not... It might actually not be working this time. I guess we'll just have to do all of these and see. This didn't work. Okay, so now the only mission that we knew actually worked is not working. I don't know, maybe if I come up here. Nah, it's not spawning up here either. No. Mission failed. Let's get out of here. Shoot, man! How many? God, dude, I am getting so bummed out by this. These are not complex things, dude. I just have to press a button. All I have to do is come in here and press a button. Okay.
Oh, man.
Oh. Yeah, at least I'm out of there. How many times have I died today? Twice? The grind is real? This isn't a grind, dude. This is abuse. It's not a grind when the game consistently stops you from doing what you need to do what the game is telling you to do to get what the things you want. It's just... it's just wasting my time. Over and over and over and over again.
Self-check-in terminals and start retreat. Already taking an important step on the road to wellness.
RN Ashcroft, please calm the front desk. RN Ashcroft, contact the front desk.
It's just one thing after another these days. Resident cargo stolen by some juiced up kids. Then my ship gets busted and my insurance won't pay out.
Attention, emergency staff. Got an accident needed immediately in surgery. Dr. Chan to surgery.
I would love if one of these NPCs complained about, like, their mission not completing. Be here watching and cheering all the same.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered.
One of
to the
several
following
choices. It may be a better choice to wait for a friend, wait for an NPC, or bail on the mission, or request NPC medics. I'm convinced that's how the respawn screen will work. Interesting. What do you've been following along on the with the crafting and stuff, Tree? I didn't grab any ammo. You know what? I don't really care. There's such a good chance that whatever I do is going to be broken anyways that I don't really care to get the right equipment. Even the one that we knew worked doesn't work anymore. Hey, Jaybird. Were you out for a little bit?
Look, if you can't do it, you can't do it. But in the future, don't take on a job if you can't see it through. Okay, hope you're ready to tackle this one. Just keep your head down and you should be able to get it sorted.
Whenever you do these, you're at missions. If the mission doesn't develop the next objective while you are landing your ship, you abandon and grab the same one. I find I have to get inside to see if the objective pops up first. You make videos about finding a reason to play the game. The game is playable, etc., etc. The game is still one huge mess, like a bug train since 2014. Yeah, dude. I mean, that doesn't change the fact that I have a reason to play. Unfortunately, yeah, it is broken. I don't know what you want me to do. I make videos about the things I like. I get pissed when they don't work. But it's annoying that it puts so many freaking boundaries in front of enjoying the stuff that's actually there. Took wife to chemo. How did it go, man?
Shields off. Contact.
Engineering roles from ISC. I think we're gonna get something similar between medic, doctor, and pharmacist. Pharmacist, dude. You mean dealers?
Quantum travel engaged.
You're happy that they sort of clarified how gear degradation is going to work for crafted gear?
Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, it's good that they put a little bit of the future of crafting out there for us. Always works while landing, where it at least has the objective for the wing of the building. Oh, okay. That's a good point. The wing of the building is a good point. I'll try that one.
Quantum travel complete.
I actually want to be clear here real quick with the response to the message I was responding to earlier. It said I say that the game I have a reason to play and that the game is playable now. I do not believe I said that in that video. Actually, in that video, I think I tried to say that it's only a step in the right direction, and it only really does some of the work in getting it to a good place. But the point of my video about having a reason to play was to say that I enjoy looting, and looting just got a lot better. I, however, will not tell anybody right now to jump into this game if they don't want to deal with bugs and glitches, because this game is definitely not ready for mainstream. Alright, it's telling me to go to the right wing this time. All good, she's clear now, just a lot of testing, dude. Hell yeah. I love to hear that, man. I'm really glad to hear that. Cancer is freaking hard. Both my mom and her brother went through cancer in the last few years. And both were relatively risky. My uncle was not expected to make it, and I'm glad that he did. But they're both now still doing ongoing treatments just to make sure it doesn't come back and stuff, and it's tough, dude. I'm really glad to hear that that's been going well. Everyone knows the state of the game from any angles. You want to play. You don't like bugs, stay away. Well, a lot of people don't. A lot of folks who don't will watch videos like that and assume that I'm saying that the game is playable. And I try to put caveats in there, but people will get their own conclusions from it. So it might be worth specifically saying in the video, hey, this doesn't mean it's going to be great. It just means that, you know, I'm excited for this kind of thing. A lot of folks don't check on the game except for every couple weeks or couple months or something from a video. So it can be hard to keep up. Wondering if with refining you'll be able to take materials that are lower quality and combine them, or do a process to get the higher quality ones, like using additional ingredients. I was hoping for that, but the way they're saying refining will work, it sounds more like you're making new materials instead of refining existing ones. Almost like another form of crafting. Alright, you guys know the game plan. Do we have everything we need? No. I need to get a mining attachment, I think. Yeah. You're currently dealing with stage 4 cancer, dude. Having most of it removed next month. Dude, I wish you the best. That is really tough. All of our good energies go with you, D-Pain. I'm really sorry you're going through that, man. There's been so much info from the last Star Citizen lives. It's hard to keep track of everything, literally overflowing. Sounds like a good chance for a summary. I actually did a video at the end of last year of a kind of how is it to jump into Star Citizen right now video, and it's out of date. Usually those last at least like a year or two. It's just completely out of date. We got the energy anomaly, folks. We actually got the energy anomaly, and I have a backpack, so I can do some looting while we're here. Oh, I can't wait till we can aim over ledges, dude. Did I just get shot? Thought I got shot. I want the fangs, guys, so bear with me. I'm sure they'll be useful at some point. Get out of here. Bodacious Demon Slayer. Got him. Bodacious Dungeon Runner. Oh, Mrs. Tomato made a lox bagel. Thank you. That is a delish lunch. Oh my gosh, a lox bagel and a pizza for dinner. Hello, Luna Maria. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How is the wee one? Yeah, Aloysius. Aloysius. 07 Aloysius. I did get hit by the radiation. You feel all the pain and frustration of 2025 is being made up in spades for each 2026 patch so far. 4.7 is one of, if not the best patch to date, not just for content, but also stability on day 2. Stability-wise, the patch seems to be doing okay, and content-wise, it is great. Some of these glitches, though, the freaking missions, if the missions were running well, I think I would be pretty golden. As it is, there are definitely some problems, but I do agree. This is a pretty solid patch. They didn't increase the player count, no.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
Yeah, dude, the Mission System V2 would be fantastic. I can't wait for that. The amount of different capabilities they've kind of insinuated they'll be able to do with a better mission system than the one they have right now. Sounds like it's really going to help the game. It would suck, though, to learn that the missions having problems is not linked to the mission system, but actually just the same old back-end system. You're only seeing ASD missions, which have always been bad, do others. I am doing them for a specific reason.
Quantum travel complete.
There's no, you can't get the this blueprint with any other missions.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
That's a good bagel. Yeah, dude, I'm definitely going to keep a starter ship for flying around doing this stuff. Even the C1 is a little bit sluggish, you know, compared to how I want to maneuver. I think it's going to be really nice to keep a small ship around. And to be quite honest, for me, I don't think that small ship is the Aurora. If I want a small ship, I want something a little zippier than that thing. What is the blueprint in question? We're getting the Fresnel. The Fresnel. Rico's doing great, very intelligent, learning everything so fast. Time goes by very fast as a mom. Congratulations. I bet that's unlike anything else. Missions have always been a problem, especially older ones from pre-4.0 and even early Pyro. Doubt they will realistically improve much. They will more than likely just be replaced entirely. Well, I do think that the missions made post 4.0 are made to work with the new system.
Thank you very much.
PK, you put in more subs, bro? What? Check this guy out, dude. Out here saying you're not gonna touch it. Cheers, bro. Appreciate you. I hope you're having a good day. Oh my god, this thing is so messy. I do believe we've gotten pretty close to another push-ups goal. Subs for good luck. Oh, okay, good. I thought it was for the olives. I'm gonna turn this in. We're gonna hopefully get the blueprint we want, or we're not gonna get the blueprint we want. Let's be real. Come on, give me Geist chest armor. That's what I want. I just want Geist. That's all I want. No, I want Corbel Arms armor. That's it. Don't give me anything but Corbel, right? That's all we want. Couldn't possibly want anything else. Can you confirm? Send it down, please. It's just Corbel. It's only Corbel. That's all we want. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh my god. You, Bryce Snape. Okay, we're running another one. I'm gonna get a smaller ship.
Alright, that's some solid work. Couldn't have done it any better myself. I'll contact you again soon.
Welcome.
I mean, at least we got the ammo for the Fresnel, I guess. It said Fresnel. We're getting closer and closer. Ah, okay. It's gotta be the next one, dude. For this one, I'll take out the ship we're giving away at the end of today. The Aegis Saber Peregrine Star Kitten. Yeah, I mean, it's the closest we've gotten to the Fresnel so far. We're making progress. We're making progress. Thank you. I think, honestly, I bet it was the subs from PK. What's going to be different with Missions V2? Oh man, I probably need to do more research on that to figure it out. But one of the things is that they did not have a way to reward people with anything other than UEC, so they're still very like stuck on trying to get rewards into the mission system, and I think it takes a lot more work to do. Being able to have missions linked to one another, being able to get missions in person, which is something they've already started to bring in. I don't know what else is part of Mission System V2 though. I gotta do some research on that. Maybe we'll do a summary video. Any Star Kitten fans in the chat?
Landing gear retracted.
It is very fast.
Shields offline.
All right, next mission. It's gonna have to be either seismic data or power usage data. I say we go for the seismic data. If anything is gonna work, it'll probably be that one. To be quite honest, one of the main reasons that I'm doing this is because I really want to be able to get a high-level blueprint for the rest of the org so we can start getting, we can set a goal, you know? I can say, hey, we've got this blueprint. We now need the highest level materials in the game so that we can start making a bunch of high-level LMGs for all of our org members. I hope we get there.
Initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Tree, have a lovely day, dude. First time hanging out live in ages, so had to say congrats on the upcoming grape tomato. Thanks, man. It was good to see you. I'll be in touch later today. I want to hit you up. Have a lovely day, my friend.
Quantum travel initiated.
The only reason we're getting blueprints now for missions is because they basically bodged it to make them work. If it didn't, they might have had to create something entirely different to get crafting into our hands so early. Did they talk about that? Anywhere? Is there like a more elaboration on that? Much love, friend.
Quantum travel initiated.
May the sun bless you. You have the Parallax AR blueprint? Ooh, dude, nice. How'd you get that? Man, this thing boosts for days. From early Evo testing when they basically tested it today. But did they get to say did they say anything on it? It sounds like useful quotes to have if they did. Yeah, we're due for another tree podcast. You're having an absolute blast with this patch, feeling immersed. You have things to do, things that you both want and need to do. Haven't felt that in forever outside of event rewards. I have literally never felt that in this game. I've never felt the drive to go and do anything in this game to earn stuff. This is the first time it feels like I can get something that feels kind of personalized. Now I have a reason to go get the Fresnel blueprint because I know that that's not going to be super common, at least not right now, not for the next few weeks. Would have to ask Elliot about that, just a speculative guess on your behalf. Something they would have done earlier if they could. Yeah, I might ask him about that. It sounds like it could be a really interesting story. Do you know about the website that tells you where to get all the blueprints? Yes, that's what we've been using. Dude, really? The guy took like 7 shots to the head and just shrugged them off. The gun is your goal, but what can you use it for? Kind of pointless when you think about it. You have to be able to craft items that will progress you further. What do you mean? The items that you craft have higher stats than the ones in game. Why would the what? I could use it to be better than the other LMGs. Oh, you know what? I want to go down one more floor.
Good shift so far. Really need to clean up quick dispatched.
I don't understand. What do you mean that's it? You said it's pointless to craft new guns. I'm saying I want to make guns with better stats. Isn't that a reason to make new guns? Come on, give me the objective. Yes. What will you do now that you've crafted the best gun? Now we can play the game. I mean, I'm gonna sell them, right? We run sales for our org. We trade with other orgs. We get valuables that other people can't get, and then we sell them. That's the whole point of every part of an economy, right? You get the stuff other people don't have, and that's how you create value for yourself. A leaf? How amazing.
Got word there's been some commotion in the next sector. Look out for any suspicious behavior.
Okay, got it.
Any suspicious behavior, like the random flashlight over here?
Got word there's been some commotion in the place so far.
I got word there's been some commotion. Those words sounded like pew pew pew. Oh, shoot! Guys, the Monster Tech mounts have arrived. Hey.
How's the shift? Everything under control?
Beat play so far. Shift's still quiet.
Keep up the effort. Safety of the sector is counting on
Sector's been quiet. Stay sharp. Copy. Doesn't look crazy.
These guys are just having conversations down there. Meanwhile, I'm escaping with all their goods. Okay. We actually... Wait. No! I forgot the second part. I have to actually put the stuff on. Dude, I got too excited, bro. I just straight X-filled before even doing the proper job. I'm already halfway out, halfway gone home. in WoW you need to max level your stats to enter a dungeon. I mean, that's cool. It definitely adds to the game. I get what you're saying, but I don't think that means there's not a reason to craft stuff if that's not possible. I'm sure there will be more reasons to craft in the future. Like, this isn't going to be the most exciting for everybody, but I do think there are reasons to still craft stuff. Boss, here's an empty drive I found in some abandoned wreck. Can I have money? I should probably take these. The old-fashioned way, huh? Y'all know on patch day, you'll get a stock version. Your crafted bonuses will disappear. Well, you know I know that. I love how these boxes still open with different interfaces. They gotta fix that. It's just not consistent. I think that's everything in here. Let's get going. Legit, they wipe your crafted weapon stats? I mean, yeah, when the game launches, nothing that you have is going to remain the same. When the game actually launches, you will be reset back to everything that you own with your account. Oh, each patch. No, I did not know that. But that's why it's going to be better to get the blueprints, I guess. Alrighty. Now we can leave, right? I've actually done the job. That was like one of the best lox bagels I've ever had. Just released a video about that and streams a lot while answering questions and giving tips. El Guapo? The cat? No, that's El Gato. If you craft top bonus armor right now, when 4.8 drops, you'll have only a stock version. I see. Man, that freaking sucks. You can't even dismantle it back into something good. Ooh, look at that looker, though. Not gonna lie. I'm not mad at it. Alright guys, what do you think we're gonna unlock this time? you're watching this for the first time and you're learning how to play, don't fly like me. It'll get you killed. How much is Kelto paying me to get to advertise on my whip through all the star lanes? Bro, Kelto is the only reason I'm able to get into the game, man. Kelto single-handedly is keeping the streamer servers running. Okay, why am I not... This is the Peregrine. This is actually a special edition. Well, this is a Peregrine with a paint on it. It is the Star Kitten paint. And we will be giving this away at the end of the stream today. So one of you guys will be able to own and fly this, if you so desire. It's a racing ship, but if you truly, you know, if you're looking for something else, you can always get this and then melt it for value towards another ship that you actually want. I don't know how much this ship is, though. And if we make it to tomorrow, we'll be giving away a Gray's Shiv. Because we're being chivalrous.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Get El Guapo on the tomato dock. I'll take a look. I hadn't heard of him. If you don't enter, you're gonna give the ship to Vastin. I'm sure Vastin would love this ship. Right up his alley. He is like, you know, racing captain. But also, he likes himself a Star Kitten. That's not a euphemism, by the way. Don't take that weird.
Landing gear deployed.
Just realized I can't just say that.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
El Guapo's got some great mining videos. Oh, another person to add to my list of miners. God, that also sounds bad, dude. Just a lot of award-winning lines coming out of my mouth right now. Okay, get it in your hand. Come on. That's what she said. Here we go. Round 8. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? The freaking Corbell helmet. All right, another run. Let's go. I think we've gotten everything from Corbell at this point, so the only stuff we can get now is Geist armor, the Zenith sniper, or the Fresnel sniper. So I think we have basically whittled down the list out of brute force to being agreeable with us. I wouldn't be mad about being able to craft higher level Geist armor. I think that would be cool. Okay, updated power usage. Oh God, there's no other. They're all gone. Oh, because I never got rid of this one. Updated security data, yeah. These are the two that seem to work. The power usage just takes too long. We'll try this one. I kind of doubt this is going to work though.
Tackle this one. Just keep your head down and you should be able to get it sorted.
Quantum travel initiated.
Makute, what's up, dude? How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome to the grind. We've been doing the same thing for 5 hours now. How can you win the ship? Exclamation point exclamation point giveaway will make the link pop up. And then anybody can click that link and get all kinds of entries in. If you're over on Twitch, you're actively making more points for yourself to get extra entries into the giveaway. So keep an eye on how much garden gold you got. And if you're really into the Peregrine, make sure to get extra points. What's the goal right now? To unlock the Fresnel blueprint. Your fabricator's already gone. You had double hangars at the home planet. What happened to your fabricator? What's your home planet, Arctic? It just disappeared, your fabricator? It ran away? I guess it is better than the whole hangar deleting itself, but not great. Do Hyperion? What do I get her for Hyperion? It's a bad time to reload. Thank you very much. Holy crap. He almost took me. Rotating sushi! Rotating sushi is the actual amazing name. Where's chat? What the hell? Why are you all the way over there, chat? What happened? There we go. Rotating sushi, the homie. Joining in on Toes Gang. I love the name, by the way. It almost makes me give up the pizza day for the sushi day, but we don't do sushi as much right now. Thank you so much for... Lost the timer. Timer's good. Thank you so much for supporting the stream, dude, and pushing the stream a little bit further. We only need to get 2 more hours on this to push to tomorrow, which I really want to do because I'm going to host the launch sequence live if we can get this stream to be going tomorrow. And we'll also do more org stuff tomorrow because assumedly we would have gotten this blueprint by then. So thank you so much for helping out, dude. I hope you've been enjoying the stream.
We're under attack!
No, you're not.
Friendly hit! Got you covered! Shit! Contact!
Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh. Weaponized. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Had to one up the last guy. Definitely kept the good times rolling, dude. Hey.
No signs of the suspect.
Welcome to the Toes Gang, by the way. If you do end up on this board, you are in the running for yet a different giveaway that we're doing every quarter. For the folks who are supporting the stream throughout said quarter, we will be doing other ship giveaways at the end. So this one is wrapping up next week. Welcome to the running, and thanks, Weaponized. Appreciate you. Thanks for one-upping. Okay, we got our objective here for the freaking first time. We might actually be able to run this one, guys. If this kill box room doesn't murder us 5 times. Let's see. All right.
For the next 30 minutes, timer is $1 per minute.
For the next 30 minutes, the timer is $1 per minute, Mrs. Tomato said. Special deal. Ooh. Apparently she wants it to go to tomorrow too. I can't see him. Okay.
Suppressive fire. Laying down cover.
What's in that secret giveaway?
Here, cover.
Okay, here we go. Last time we did this, we got wrecked. Let's just make sure we have like all the ammo we need.
Shit, look out! Suppressive fire. Suppressive fire.
Put it in. Put it in!
Laying down cover. Friendly down.
All right. Now you just need to drop that ladder off somewhere safe.
Grab it, grab it, grab it. Let's go. Let's get the hell out of here. I'm not staying. Whew, okay. I hate going in there, dude.
Where did that bastard sneak off to? Reports tracking a possible threat. An update.
Now we just exfil. It may have been what she said. You may be right about that. Rude. They're just saying things for maximum emotional response. I'm talking about the super chats. Nobody wants no super chat. Hey, I see you giving a shout out to Sushi. If you did get a sub at any point today, a lot of people are getting gifted subs or gifted memberships. Again, you get access to, like, it's not just emotes on the channel or anything like that. You can join us for, we have some exclusive channels on the Discord where you can come and chat with like a smaller group of people. We get a little bit more into deeper conversations about the game and life, and really the most weird comments that I get on some of my videos. But also, you also get access to our exclusive videos. We do one new exclusive video every month for anybody who is a supporter, and you get access to all of those, the previous 6 months plus the newest one coming out. As long as you have your Twitch linked on Discord or your YouTube linked on Discord, or if you're on YouTube, you can actually find it on the YouTube homepage. It's on, well, my YouTube homepage, the profile page for Space Tomato Gaming. We'll have some of those videos as well. We're out. Hey. Prime Aesthetic passing on the good energies, gifting out a sub to Stunter. Dude. The actual best energy. Thank you for that, man. That was really kind of you. Thanks for starting that off, Sushi. What you're saying is there's incentive to make the weirdest comments. Yes. Although that incentive might not be ideal for you. I'd like to I actually have a folder for these. I'll give you a little looky look.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
I call them cheeky screenshots. Or cheeky comments. Because a lot of them are like, you know, trying to do little jokes and stuff. And just all kinds of different ones from throughout the years of weird things. I think the strangest one I've gotten, though, it's got to be like one of these. Like just essays. No, I've definitely gotten one longer than that. There was one that was so long, dude. Maybe it was in the other folder. Look how slow my computer is when I'm running Star Citizen. Nah, I can't find it. Too much effort to go find it. But I had this one comment that was, I feel like it must have taken the guy at least an hour to write it up. It had to be like at least 2,000 words. It was I didn't know YouTube let you post comments that long.
Quantum travel initiated.
Does this ship have lamp? I wish. Essays like that are the OG vibe coding.
Shields offline. Quantum travel complete.
In terms of crafting, it's just weapons and armor at the moment, yes. I wish we could have at least gotten a cool new tractor beam. Getting better stats on a tractor beam or a mining laser or something would have been a lot of fun to experiment with. Another turn in. Another turn in, another chance. Let's see what happens this time, guys. What's it gonna be? Wiggle your fingers, Toes gang. Or your toes, I don't know, I guess. Come on. Come on. Yes! 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 Yes, dude, let's go! Woo, dude! We got it, bro! Oh my god. Oh, we did it. Whew. All right, see y'all tomorrow. Oh my god, dude. 5 hours. 5 hours we just did this for. Oh, I got it in Babbage, dude. I'll take it. I'll take it, man. Oh man, we got it. Okay, I'm gonna pull out the fab now. Let's see what we need.
Welcome to the ASOP
Dang.
retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP.
I definitely don't even want to. I never want to unlock Geist armor blueprints now. Forget it. Forget about it. I'm sorry. I probably blew out some eardrums there when I got that. I got so excited. I'm sorry. I gotta go get a fabricator. Put 10 hours in for that 100 plus quality? Dude, no. I did my part. Now I go and I find the miners and I pay them for the good quality material. It's got to be a community thing. We gotta do this. We got to get to the point where we're not all doing everything. Now I'm gonna go and put out some call orders, some orders on our. We have a farmers market on the org Discord. I'm gonna put out some orders there for whatever materials we find we need. There's no refinery. We're gonna have to head back down to the planet. I know a fast way to do that.
Good for you.
You do your part watching, get the blueprint, so when the production starts, give a discount on the weapon. I'm expecting you to bring in some materials, bro. I'm just gonna leave all this stuff up here. And reset our spawn.
Attention. As of now, med station 4. Head nurse to med station 4.
Important step on the road to wellness.
Reset back to Babbage. Heal me!
Dr. Bullen, you wanted in recovery? Dr.
You're gonna be mining tonight, so the materials on the Discord, you'll try and grab some. Cool. You thought MMOs are games you play solo while other people are in the world but leave you alone. Just gotta pay them enough money to do that. Jokes aside, you could do all this solo and never meet anybody else and still get the materials you need from someone. But I think a lot of people, as you're insinuating, a lot of people don't get that you can play like that. And there's not enough security to really make it feel safe. You're coming in with 200 quality material? I feel like the only way to get 200 quality material is to go mine in like the under city of Lorville.
What's happening with you?
Hey.
You got a buddy farming blueprints. You're out in your mole farming materials. Teamwork. Very nice, dude. Hell yeah. Ooh. Okay, this armor looks pretty cool. I think the core looks good. I don't know about the arms. And the helmet's a little bit strange. How do you feel, sir? Do you feel strange? You see, you still have no butt. No armor's gonna help with that, huh? Oh, the backpack's kind of cool. It's a thick boy, but it integrates really nicely with the armor. What's a good website to see where to get blueprints? SCMDB is pretty good. That's what I've been using all day. SCMDB is how we got, we figured out which mission we need to take, which blueprints we would get. I just came on here, I searched for the Franel, and then I took these missions. It'll tell you in the requirements screen right here. And it worked basically exactly as it says. You don't like this one, Maverick? What's your favorite? SC Crafter? Don't you mean SC Carfter?
I hope you have a wonderful day.
Who was that? Maverick, dude. How you doing, dude? Are you in game? Are you playing at all?
How is it? Good? Ready to upgrade?
Welcome.
White
the
version
ASOP vehicle
and the black
retrieval
version are the
system.
best. Yeah, white version of that armor sounds really cool. More a fan of the rustic style armors. What do you think of the salamander claw stuff?
Hello, and welcome to
Nick Cash, I appreciate you, dude. Thanks for being here. Hope you're having a good day. What time is it? 2:19. So that's 3:05. We only need to get one more hour, like a little bit more than an hour on the timer. And we will be pushing into tomorrow. Gray Shiv giveaway, launch sequence podcast. Good times. Mrs. Tomato right now has a double the time added. So now is the time. Not that I'm no pressure. Sorry, I want to go tomorrow too. Thank you very much. All right, fabricators coming up. Hey, rotating sushi. I'm pretty sure just put us over, if I'm not mistaken. Yo, I think you just did it. Let's go. Can we hear it from Sushi Dude? Hey, I didn't say stop clapping. Kids? There you go. Dude. Thank you, Sushi. I think we're good. I don't think that was added, that added the double time, so we might have to add additional time on top of that, but I think we're good for the day. I don't need to move this. Let's just double check and make sure the blueprint is there. Sorry? Okay, so you can see all the Corbell armor here, because of course we had to get all of that. So we got the Corbell core, helmet, and arms. We don't even have the legs. That's kind of funny. On the other page, though, we got the P4, the S38. Oh, here's the Corbell legs. Cool. Just can't sit on the front page. So we have the entirety of Corbell, and we finally have the Fresno. Okay. So in order to make it, we're going to need tungsten, gold, and janelite. The highest possible quality tungsten, gold, and janelite there is. Now, we have completed... Wait a second. Okay, cool. Yeah, we got all we need here. Corbell armor is not bad either. I guess it's nice that we at least have it. Whatever, fine, Corbell. Now the question is, do we go mine some materials, or you guys want to see more other kinds of gameplay? Because we could go do some mining now. The armor I unlocked so far was just what you saw. It was the field recon armor and the Corbell armor. Let's go to... I do need to collect high quality materials. I think that's the main thing I want to do now. So what was it that I needed? Tungsten, gold, and... Tungsten, gold, and... Oh, what was the last thing? If you ever forget, because the fabricator is the only way you can look, you can also go to the fabricator section on SCMDB and just look at the blueprint yourself. So tungsten, gold, and janelite was the last thing. Okay. So let's see. Where can we find some tungsten? Actually, we're not going to want to do it here. We're going to want to go to Pyro, I imagine. We love Pyro 4. Whoa. Let's see what's out here. We've got borace, copper, janelites in caves. Azlerite, bexelite, aphrite, janelite. Okay, we got gold here. I want to find a place that has gold and tungsten. Tungsten. Gold. Okay, so all the moons around Pyro 5 at least have the things we need. Is there anything closer to the gateway though? Maybe Monox? What? Tungsten? Oh. My ring's made of tungsten. Only janelite here. So yeah, we're gonna have to go out to Pyro 5. I'm thinking we're probably going to be mining some stuff that's a bit challenging.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Might pull some people out of the mining activity that GII is doing right now. Because I think I might need a mole for this. Give me 1 second, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we're gonna see if we can equip this thing with some better equipment. Maybe we'll fly it to a refinery. Be back in a minute. Alrighty. Sorry. So, rotating sushi and weaponized, you guys, you may not have known this, but there are multiple different rewards and stuff you guys get for keeping this stream going. As a thanks, Mrs. Tomato likes to make me suffer a little bit. And you know, it's nice to have, feel like the stuff you're doing is productive. So, I have 15 push-ups to do as a thanks to you. Weird sentence. But thank you also to the bits that came in for the chair while I was gone. I know you guys stayed there for the chair. I know. Brig. Brig. Settle down. What's your thoughts on CIG's history of abandoning content patch after patch in favor of new FPS experiences with a focus on ship sales? Telling response. Love you guys. Alright, let's do these freaking push-ups. And then we're gonna look at this Expanse gameplay real quick. And then we're gonna go do some mining. And we're gonna build a Fresnel. But first, I'm gonna get strong. Dude, these are gonna hurt. My tits hurt, dude. Like, they're sore. Alright, here we go. Oh, boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Holy crap. 13, 14, 15. Oh. Ah. Woo. Okay. All right. If I didn't have the blueprint yet, I would have expected to get it after that. You were lactating? No, I don't think so. Not hurting that much. Okay. Now, I'm gonna call up the mole, and then we are going to look at the Expanse gameplay, because we're crazy freaking multitaskers. What we do.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
The lats are huge, man. $1 per push-up would be freaking crazy. That would kill a man. All right, Expanse has. I'm gonna need to. Hey, can we come back to this? I guess I could just turn the volume down. All right. The Expanse has put out some gameplay, guys, and I want to check it out real quick. Oh, look at what the very first video recommended. If you didn't think I was into the game, or might be following it, clearly, YouTube knows. All right. Expanse Osiris Reborn is one of the games I am most excited for right now. This is a potential spiritual successor to Mass Effect, but it is also The Expanse, a great IP that's spread across a bunch of different mediums, and at this point, has made a couple games that have all of the games I've seen from this have been pretty good, including the tabletops. So now, Owlcat, who is known for storytelling, known for character writing, is taking a big step into the third-person RPG realm for the first time to try and deliver us a new game. Let's see what it's going to look like. Okay. Forget it.
It was like another life. Everything made sense to you.
Oh, you're back already? Wait, so you flew in on that?
Now, every voice a tight beam.
Protegen will easily turn this into a massacre if they want.
We need him alive!
Locked on to you, like a torpedo.
Do not interfere.
The universe never tells us if we did right or wrong.
Series belongs to Belters. I didn't become a mercenary mercenary to run away from my enemies.
Fear festering into hatred. Typical.
Surely a little gun doesn't scare you.
A Trojan horse. Protégé let its own enemies in.
An enemy of my enemy is my friend?
We have to find our own answer.
Bruh. Okay, we got stuff to talk about. This looks like, we got a closed beta coming up, April 22nd. So about a month from now, we will be getting our first looks at the game itself. This is a decent look at gameplay. There wasn't a ton of uncut gameplay here. But there was a lot of, I think, flashes enough of gameplay for us to see some things. So let's go back. We're going to run through it again, but this time we're going to stop stuff and talk, because that's my favorite thing to do. If you don't like that part, you can skip.
Everything made sense to you.
Oh,
So this is a lot of, like, setting up the story. We're going to skip over that for now.
so you feeling that?
Now, every voice a tight beam.
Recognizable ships. Anybody who doesn't know the Expanse. One of the coolest things, in my opinion, about the way that this game works, not the game, but the fiction,
Now,
is that
every voice.
these engines in the back are like really, really, really crucial to everything that a spaceship does. Basically, if you want to change directions, you have to use that thruster. Everything else is just kind of meant to keep you on course. And the signatures of these thrusters end up being so unique because of how important and how big they are, that's how you scan down a ship and identify it. You basically see a ship's drive signature, and then you can save that, and you always can find that ship again when you see it. I think that's really unique. I hope they do something with that, like that with this game. But at the same time, I've also said you can't, you will not be able to fly the actual ship. That's why I freaked out when I saw this. Wherever it was. I don't know what this is. We'll get to this, but that was a little surprising.
Massacre if they want. We need him alive!
Also, I think it's worth noting the style in the game is very rustic. It's very functional. This is probably because it's very OPA. I think a lot of the background of the career, the story itself, is from within the OPA. Most of this trailer is talking about the OPA. It's from the perspective of the Belters, but I'm guessing there's also like the pretty like beefy armor that we see that's likely more of the Marines, of the Martians and stuff like that. Now here's the first gameplay we saw. And you get an idea already of the style. The style to me definitely feels less AAA. And that's not like a slight on them or anything. I'm just like, it's static pictures rather than... actually, you don't really get video feeds in these parts too often. Never mind on that. But the style itself feels a little bit more... not as like shiny, I would say, as something like Exodus, which we just saw the first gameplay of just last week or 2 weeks ago. Similar layout, though. You got weapon access down here. You're probably doing 2 weapons, switch back and forth. Maybe there's a weapon wheel that we'll look for in a little bit. You have some special abilities. 1, 2, 3. Looks like another specific special ability, maybe for your class. Yeah, you can see the pistol as your other weapon down here. And then this might be yet another ability, I don't know. But you've got an armor band and a health band, and they're both pretty big. Like, they're across almost the entirety of the bottom of the screen. Lots of explosions, lots of destruction of the environment that keeps showing off here. Wall hacks. Scanning mode is fun. typical. A lot of social areas. This is where I'm like, so much of the story seems to revolve around OPA. It's going to be somewhat political. So sorry to people who don't like stories of oppressive regimes, but that's what's probably going to be in this.
Series belongs to Belters.
Yeah, they're fighting. Who are they fighting? Who is that? I don't know that icon, but those are not. I don't think those are. They look like a PMC or something. Pinkwater is the name of the company you work for, I believe. Pinkwater Security. Is that their logo by any chance? I don't think so. Mars? You think these are Martians? That looks like a proto-gen ship, right? Okay. This is the one that I wanted to pause on the most in the whole thing. So Owlcat is mostly known for their writing, from what I've heard. I've not played any of their games, but they mainly do CRPGs and things that are a little bit less focused on immersive combat and more on writing and character development and stuff like that. So I'm really excited to see them take on this kind of game. That obviously means that we're more concerned with how the gameplay and the combat's going to play out. I don't really have many worries about the writing, but seeing a dialogue menu gives you a chance to understand just how far the replies go. So they say here, the flamethrowers probably would have driven the mutant away, but we interfered. Now it's our job to stop it. And you get a couple of different responses here. Can we just fly away? We are able to help. That means we have to. We risk upsetting our allies if we don't interfere. Cool guys don't run away from problems. I've always wanted to be a monster hunter. So I guess it seems it's interesting. It's not one way or another here. And I'm wondering just how much of a change you can make to the story as you play. What we do know is that you can basically make enough bad decisions that your teammates will fight you to the death and like completely turn on you. So I don't think they're going to shy away from making big decisions and seeing the consequences from that.
I didn't become a mercenary to run away from my enemies.
Fear
Okay, that was not cool guys don't run away from fights. Come on.
festering into hatred. Typical.
Surely a little gun doesn't scare you.
A Trojan horse.
So we see the crew here. I think all of these people have shown up in some kind of marketing at some point. And just a couple seconds earlier, you can see us walking around on the ship. It's definitely going to be that like Mass Effect. You return to your ship, you can walk around and socialize with everyone and start relationships and learn more information, and then the ship flies somewhere and you do a mission.
Festering into hatred. Typical.
Surely a little gun doesn't scare you.
A Trojan horse. Protégé let its own enemies in.
An enemy of my enemy is my friend.
But I don't know about the combat. The combat itself,
my friend?
Like there's not much you can tell from us not controlling it. But the way the enemies move from what I've seen so far is what I'm kind of confused about. They don't look like bullet sponges though. Love the environments, love the world telling. One of the biggest things about this for me is just getting to live through the war, through like what's going on, how humanity is fracturing. Okay, so you're flying a drone. This is probably a specific mission where you get to fly a little thing into a space environment. It's cool. It builds on the space vibe. It adds to the fact that it is a space RPG. So I appreciate at least, if we can't fly the ship, we still get a flight segment of some sort.
We have to find our own answer.
It's also kind of wild, dude. I've been we just started Caliban's War a couple days ago because we're starting our way through the we're going through the series, and we just got to the part where these guys start showing up, and I gotta say, the show does not make this as scary as the books are, and I'm wondering if this is going to be more like how terrifying the books are when they describe this stuff, or if it's going to be kind of like the show more. Because the books make it almost like a horror thriller at times, whereas the show always stays a little pretty like action oriented. Caliban's War is number 2. Coming spring 2027. I missed that the first time. Okay. So then the path is wide open on big space games. Like big narrative space games, we now have confirmation that both The Expanse and Exodus are coming out next year. Not saying that means anything for Squadron 42, but, take advantage of it. Either way, this is a little look at The Expanse Osiris Reborn gameplay coming up. Whenever that beta happens, we're going to be all over it, guys. I will be covering this until it comes out. If you want to see more, feel free to subscribe. That doesn't make any sense for you guys who are already here. You're on the live stream. That was for the people who are on the video afterward. But yeah, it's a big, dude, it's... How good does it feel to be a space nerd right now, dude? Hats off. Do I think Squadron 42 will make the 26th date? I think it's looking less and less like they have a choice. Or 49. We're going to jump in on Avocado. Cause some trouble. Or 40. Space nerds keep winning. Space nerds! Hey, Tree. Actually, let me shoot you a message. Oh, well, maybe if Discord wasn't so laggy. Okay, we're back. What I want to do is get our mole equipped with some good equipment so that we can take a few people out and go mine some stuff. You know what? I probably don't even need to do that. We probably just need to put a good laser on the mole, and then I can take it out myself. How about we start there? Get my sound back. Caliban gets used in every IP you're a fan of. Why is that? How do you throw tomatoes? I don't actually know if that's working today. The viewer attack? Does anybody have eyes on it? Has it been working? One second. Let me see if... Is there any audio? Twitch alerts. That doesn't even make sense. Someone did it this morning? Okay. Mrs. T turned them off for now. I had told her to until we can get them to actually work. I'm going to try and test them again before the stream tomorrow and see if we can get them functional. All right. We are now here in a medium-sized mining ship. Generally, this is meant for 4 people. We're taking out with 1. It should give us enough space to look up and collect all of the materials we need. But we're going to stop by a refinery on the way out to make sure we have the best equipment.
Engines on.
Yeah, the say it out loud stuff doesn't work either. I think I messed something up with our audio on OBS when I reset everything at the beginning of the week. So yeah, cool, our graphics are working, but our audio is not right now. The Expanse game's gonna be single player. Looked a bit big for the Rocinante. Could be the next ship up. We saw a similar interior and navigation table on the ship of the main enemy at the end of the series. We'll say no more due to spoilers. Who knows? I do have that style of ship on my arm. I guess this is the Rocinante probably. More Mars style. Ew. I have a Martian ship on my arm. Never thought about that. Let me out! Am I gonna give it a try, Starfield? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna jump back in when that update drops. So much fun space stuff to be experiencing right now. Gumbo, what does, which mission gives you the S-71 blueprint? Tree, which Expanse version did you get? Can you join? Yeah. Yeah, I'll hop into the Discord channel. You got the one with the ship model? Oh yeah, dude, that's sick. Bro, are they not gonna let me out? Then let me go.
You should be good to go.
Clearly I'm not.
You should be... You're all set to go.
Is she trolling me?
You're all set to go.
I'm not. If I was all set to go, then I'd be going.
You're all set to go.
Shields off. Shields on.
I'm not all set to go, lady. Shut up! Shut the f up! Oh, okay. She's actually letting me out this time.
Thanks for visiting. Hope you enjoyed your stay and safe travels.
Oh, I really didn't. Y'all need to get better with your garage door openers. Okay, we're gonna head over to Mike L1. That is our logistics center. Actually, no, we'll stop off at the Pyro jump point. Wow, we're really far from that now. Maybe oh, no, I can't go to Nyx. There's no planets there to mine on. Man. That was a bit of an oopsie. Isn't it disappointing how often the game starts working once you like curse it out or something? It knows what it's doing. Nyx asteroid rings. The space deposits are usually bigger. I didn't want to get outsized. Recover cargo mission for CFP and Pyro. Are those not working either, dude? I mean, does the glacium belt? I don't know if I can confirm. Like, for sure, I'm gonna find the materials I need there.
Quantum travel engaged.
All right, we got a journey ahead of us. Man, we could have just waited for this to do the Expanse gameplay. It's a hell of a session. How long are we in? We're 6 hours in. We have run all the missions we needed to. We've got everything we wanted from that. Now we are making our trip to the end game area of Star Citizen, end game, quote unquote, for now, which should have more valuable minerals for us to find. And we need to find ourselves some gold, some tungsten, and some janelite, I believe. All three of which we can find around Pyro 5. So we're gonna get all the equipment we need at the Pyro Gateway. We're gonna shoot off into Pyro and see what we can find. Invite David just in case. Man, there's a lot of people online right now. You can take a finding missing persons in Nyx. That'll put you in the belt and close to good deposits, but how do I know if they're going to be gold deposits? Alright, let's see. Am I still closer to that? That was 40 grandmothers away. And this is 80 grandmothers away. Nah, we'll just go to Pyro. Nyx is so damn far out there. I was considering it. Finding high quality materials is pure luck, basically. I mean, you can narrow it down to the planet. You haven't seen anyone else use the Moth yet? Is it a boring ship? I think it's quite an interesting ship. It's actually pretty perfectly sized for like a 2-3 person salvage crew. Only 3 hours. 3 hours. 6 hours. Ooh. What's up, Adam? How's it going? Welcome. Good to see you, dude. How's your year been? Orison is the superior starting zone if you go between all the systems, very close to both gateways. But it's so laggy. Oh, I see. Okay. Gold is found in all deposits. Then why do they put it on certain moons if it's found on all deposits? This also doesn't say the same as the star map.
Quantum fuel, 75%.
Yeah, this is a little weird, dude. This literally is... I mean, this almost says that nothing is unique to Pyro. Except for Fainmaline. Aerodome is on Pyro 1. Asterite's on Fuego Infield. What happened, man? Is the star map wrong? Ah, dude. Okay, Fuego here. Adir? Adir should have tungsten. And Vatra should have gold. So why are those not here? Tungsten should be... yeah, it's not even here. And then gold should be available on Vatra. Just says all deposits, okay. I mean... we'll keep going. If I don't find any gold out there, I might be pissed. Not necessarily that they're unique, but some of those things were just straight up saying nothing about being found in certain places in Pyro. gonna do that in the other station because I have to stop at the next station anyway. Just game. Oh god. What are we up to now? Ava, we're going gold digging. We're getting materials. We're making the big jump. Yep. Whoa. That's right. Mom always said you ain't gonna get good gold till you go flying through a growing colon. What's wrong with my stick? Is it working right? Oh, it's because I forgot about y'all. It's not as easy to fly with a stick third person as it is mouse and keyboard, that's for sure. It kicked us right back into Stanton. Love that.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Docking contact received.
Yeah, that is a funny... What is that? You see how far I have to reach over here to use this thing? Wait. There we go. You're able to get through the jump point, projected back to Stanton every time. I hope today's not the same. Come on. Pull me in. Come on, let's do this. Let's go. Let's go. Let me through. Pyro asteroids, folks. Let's go, dude. All right. Step 3 complete. Or step 8? I don't know. That step is now complete. We're gonna land at this space station and get the equipment we need to make sure that we can croc the highest rocks we can find. Stoner rocks. We got a hangar. Whoa. They have asteroids really close to this station. Let's go. We're gonna hit the refinery real quick. Bring the stuff up the freight elevator, switch it out, and then we'll be on our way. Whoa, speed demon. What's everybody doing this time of day? I have no clue what I should be getting. I could probably open Regolith and make a better choice right now, but I'm not going to. Instead, I'm just going to go ahead and grab whatever size 2 laser I can find. How is the Lancet? Is the Lancet any good these days? Or is it all about the Helix still? See, I can get some laser instability, resistance -15. Catastrophic charge rate plus 60. As long as we don't catastrophically die. Focus module. Ooh. Optimal charge window 30. If I can get one more to boost our laser power, there we go. What modules do I put on? Dude, I haven't done mining like this in years. So I'm definitely I'm just grabbing stuff and we're gonna try things out and see what fits. I guess I'll go with Helix. I didn't see any suggestions in the chat. Helix has always been pretty strong though. Few of these. Should be a optimal charge window. Okay. This has been fun. Now I'm also going to need a multi-tool. Right, and a mining attachment. Okay. Use Helix on the Prospector with Ryger? Okay. Helix is awesome, just can't overcharge because you're so close, you will take a ton of damage. Yeah, I might mess myself up. Ryger? What is that, a module? I don't think it's here. I don't think they have it here. But I think I got the I got another one that increases laser output. Whatever the other module I got was, puts it at 125%. Yeah, they didn't have the Ryger there. Oh. Alrighty, Jeff's game. Come on now. Don't be mean. Alrighty, 2 hours. Party invite? Yes, sir. Man, everybody's online. It's like, it's actually mind-blowing to see how many people are actually playing right now. You want to try the stock mole? Maybe it'll work out. Whoops. Wait. Wait, come back. Lifeline. I was trying to think of what the last one was. Plucking them off the floor is painful. I'm actually quite enjoying the aligning. I like the sound it makes. And I like the little mini game I can make out of it by doing it from far away. Whoops. Da, da, da. 4.7 pretty solid so far. Yeah, I think it's been working out. Let's see how quickly I can get these things into my backpack, though. Still not like, they still need to make it easy to grab stuff off the floor. It's not easy. Also, I don't think I'm grabbing any of these. Well, that's a bummer. Can I not put these in my backpack? Oh, man. Just gotta work around Star Citizen jank, right? Pretty sure that workaround just meant those things disappeared into oblivion. I don't think they're here anymore. Cool. I'm making it unnecessarily difficult. How could I have gotten those things in my backpack, man? They wouldn't even show up on the inventory. None of that was me. I couldn't pick the thing up. I pressed the pick up button like 6 times. All right, at least we got our mining laser. We got our modules equipped. Let's go ahead and lock down the ports. And let's get out of here. Use that? I sent the party invite. Did you not get it? Oh, you're in. Okay. Wait, so that's not you. Refuel. Gonna have like 4,000 modules in my hangar. It was only the 2 that I couldn't pick up. The other ones are all in my backpack. Gonna be able to refuel. Okay, you know what? Hold on. Let me see something. Okay, are you gonna do anything? There we go. Jesus. All right. Can I now refuel?
Quantum fuel 100%.
It's not actually full. It didn't work. It's a liar. I'm gonna go store the ship and bring it back out and see if that fixes it. There's a bug basically where if there's too much money in your bank, then you can't refuel. And since I had a bunch of money sent to me, I haven't been able to refuel for like 2 months. Are the mining tools shown in the new inventory? I don't know. I actually didn't try that out. I just put it on manually. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, is just store it and bring it back up. You should buy the station. All right. Hopefully it worked. Wait, I want to ride. I want to ride. I want to ride. Yay. Whee. Yeah, nobody can physically reach it normally. I mean, the fact that they haven't just wiped anything out that's above that amount now is surprising. Yay, I have fuel. Okay. 20 minutes later, we can finally get going. Meet you at Pyro 5.
Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Oh man, we are all over the place today, dude. There's one thing you can't do with the new inventory. You can't strip a gun from its mag. Oh, man. Yeah, that's actually a really, one of the things that I'm still... Actually, maybe you can you with the new inventory, can you strip attachments off of guns? That's been a real big pain, is coming across a gun that has a cool scope on it and just thinking to yourself, I don't want to pick that up and go through the clunkiness of taking the scope off and then picking my gun up and putting it on there. It needs to be so much more easy than that. Can you mine a whole lot of good ores with a stock golem? No, probably not. A stock golem is likely going to be good for just getting mostly the basics and learning mining. Probably taking mining missions and contracts and stuff as opposed to mining to try and get the highest quality stuff. Can't believe people are so patient still. You gave up. Gave up on what? The game? Some people just have higher tolerance for these things. Also the ability to focus on things that work and they like and not the negative helps. Yeah, it's not necessarily the greatest environment for everyone. Myself included. I mean, my brain certainly is damaged, but that's okay, it already was. You think the golem is going to be great at rock breaker because it can get deep inside the cave. Oh yeah, and you don't even have to break the stuff, huh? Have you been running that yet, Avocado? No news on Squadron. Nothing lately. Haven't mined a lot, never been into it until now. Crafting gave me a reason. I think you're not alone. A nice thing is you won't have to get a big ship to mine the FPS minerals, which are valuable in a lot of blueprints now. But the golem is definitely more of a starter, a get used to mining kind of ship. The prospector is going to be really what you want to use to start getting higher quality stuff. Took you guys 6 hours on the PTU? How is it with 2 people? I was thinking about going in with a 2 or 3 person group because it seems like it's a little bit more interesting that way. Yui, that's perfect. You can be our customer. Happy to sell you the minerals we find. You were nattering a bit. Nattering, huh? You gave up on playing until it's actually playable. You've put in plenty of hours since 3.18. It has just been unacceptable. Yeah, I would give it some more time. To be quite honest, I would say give it like a good year after Squadron 42 is out to come back and play it for like a solid game experience. Okay. We are now in orbit over Vatra. This is one of the moons of Pyro 5. Vatra, I think, possibly a word for fire. I don't know. This is one of the moons that is supposed to have gold. It will be found down there. So we're gonna head down and do some planetary scanning, see what we can find. Really, since gold is the rarest thing we're gonna be looking for, I'm gonna probably spend the least amount of time trying to bump up the quality. I think tungsten is where we're gonna win on quality, so we'll spend the most time there. But for now, I'm just looking to get a decent amount of gold into the hold. Is there nowhere to land on this moon? Dude, is this place completely abandoned? What is that? Sears Canyon. Ew, it's nighttime there. Dude, there's nothing on this moon. Wow. Let's see. Alright, here's the best thing to do in this case. We're gonna do a short jump. I'm gonna cut it off as we pass through the atmosphere.
Shields on. Quantum travel complete.
That didn't work quite as well as I wanted it to. Let's try that again.
Mining mode on. Mining mode off. Mining mode on. Shields off. Shields on.
There we go.
Quantum travel complete. Shields off.
The thick and high-pressure atmosphere is primarily composed of nitrogen and methane, with daytime temperatures usually below 100 degrees Celsius. Hydrocarbon lakes can be found scattered across the surface. Okay, great. Not a super hospitable place, but you know, my man's gotta get some resources. Okay, so this is where things change a little bit for me. I know the mining situation is a bit different. When you want to scan for mineral, you can identify it from much closer. Is that true? I'll hop into the voice channel. Oh. Hello, sir.
Hello there, Mr. Tomato.
Mr. Game, were you looking to join us?
Yes. I've been sitting here waiting for like 20 minutes.
Let me know in the chat, because I don't see the Discord. Oh, I missed you.
Perfect timing. I was able to hear myself, but you were in the middle of a sentence or something. And you're like,
I found gold.
My question is, am I going to be able to get to the gateway at all?
Brute force, just keep trying.
Yeah, it's my 5th try now.
Zat, if you want to hop in here with us, it'll probably be easier to coordinate a little bit. You can hop onto the mole. I think you're... Okay. Alright, our first gold deposit looks like it is 656 quality. That's not bad. How about this? 514. Honestly, this rock is huge. I don't think it's really worth the risk. Let's try and find another one. Not for at least that low quality of gold. I'm glad we found some gold so quickly, though. So I can figure out what the composition of these rocks is from far away now, right? Just by pointing it from here. Do I get to know the qualities or anything, or? What is going on with my velocity indicator? Are you seeing that? What? I've never seen that before. That was weird. What quality is the threshold to get? I'm looking for above 750. What is this? Why is it showing me arrows here? What is this arrow pointing at? So I'm still not entirely sure how to scan these rocks from afar. Anybody in chat know? I think it's a specific button, but I'm not sure which one it is. Oof, gold 533. Oh, these are smaller rocks. Come on. Come on. Smaller, higher quality, right? It's not letting me scan them. Sorry? Yeah, I've got the mining mode on, but it's not actually detecting this rock. Ah, it's not real. It is a good idea to watch streams for this kind of stuff. You definitely will end up knowing, I mean, like, that's literally it, right? You get to watch other people experiment. You can learn, take the notes, and it can help you basically do your experimenting vicariously, so you don't have to do it later. lot of fake signatures out here. I bought the mole. This is actually my mole. I won this mole in a photo contest that we did for GII. Wasn't exactly planned for me to keep it. I wanted to give it to whoever won it out of our group, but CIG gifts it to your account, which means you can't gift it to another. Lots of iron out here. I guess we could see if there's anything in these iron deposits, any gold. Nope, iron on iron. Okay, so iron deposits are basically all iron. Guess if you need a lot of iron, you're good. A lot less trouble out in the asteroid belt. Yeah, but aren't the deposits really big? The stream's not making it till the next day. We still got an hour and a half. All we got to do is push it another 30 minutes. We'll get there. All right, we got 547 gold and come on. Come on. 538. There's 701 Boris. I mean, I might even take 700 quality gold at this point. What are you flying?
I'm coming in there is. Right now, because I was just planning to jump into your ship.
Ah, okay. The thigh shot. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Here we go, a little more gold.
At least you got a warning this time.
Yeah, I did. Come on, give me something good. 748 gold. And how about this one? 515. You know what? I'll take the 515 still because... Actually, no. That's going to dilute the quality of this one. Well, no, we can put it into 2 boxes. Nope, we can't split quality out of boxes yet. So we'll just take this. I'll give you a chance to get over here, hop in the ship. I'm going to put some gadgets on the on the rock in the meantime.
Roger.
Engines off.
We could just...
You think this is going to be too much for them all? All right, let's see. Easy to crack, special sensor. Okay, so we need one that's going to boost the optimal charge window. That's good. Lower the resistance. Okay. Pistol, optimal charge window, and optimal size increase. Okay, yeah, we're gonna use the Okunus and the Sabir, I think. Let's at least start with an Okunus. As is part of the mining process. You put a gadget on the big ones. Oh, it's upside down. God dang it, dude. Leave it to Star Citizen. Okay, let's see. Let me see if I can detach it and like put it right side up. Ridiculous. There we go. Oh, 98, 99 accuracy. Can we get it to 100? I'll take 99. That's gonna help us a ton. And I can put another one on actually. Also, I think they do stack. How about we do one more? Oops. Wait. Come back. Is it? They only let me one now? Oh. No, I thought you could stack them. I thought when they first came out you could stack them, no? Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Grab your lasers, boys. Does the accuracy matter? I don't know, but I want to be the best. It should, right? Shouldn't it give you better stats based on getting more accurate?
Launch complete.
Because you guys are in the lasers, we're balancing on the laser pods. I was like, why are we rocking back and forth? That's so funny. How's our range? I'll hop in my laser. Let's get started. I just got cut off from the quantum sound. Wow, that gadget really did a lot for the tool. Let's see if I put a little bit of power in here. Don't I have power? Oh my god, that barely did anything, dude. What the heck? All the modules? Okay, how do I activate my active modules? Only... yeah. Brant and Lifeline, I think, are active. It just is offline. Why are we moving? The wind. No, just this front laser. How is it? How are we being? How is the spaceship being blown? Alt 1, 2, and 3, got it. Oh, it's 100K rock. I didn't even look at the mass. Yeah, we might have needed to add the other lasers in too. Jeez. 100K, we're not going to be able to break that. Yeah, I didn't even look at that. I'm so dumb. Damn. Let's see. Let's see what we can do with max charge. No. customize the other lasers. I really didn't think. I figured I could find at least a good gold deposit that's mineable.
Landing gear up.
Yeah.
Mining mode on.
There are quite a bit of interesting materials around here. It's just none of the ones I want. Tungsten and janelite.
Candlelight as in a mineral that only spawns into caves.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not looking for it out here. It's just what I need to get.
We can find tungsten.
No, I don't think so. Tungsten's on another moon nearby. Right now, I'm just trying to get gold from this moon. So much iron. Something's blinking in the distance. Oh, it's in my window. It's the freaking reflection of the light. God dang it.
First time seeing it.
Yeah. We're flying around on the mole right now. Big orange. Ooh, poutine barbecue in the chat. Freaking yum, dude. Baradome. Come on. Give me the gold. If solo, will you be missing out on bigger, better rocks by using the Golem or Prospector? Yes. But even in a mole, you're going to miss out on bigger and better rocks. We just came across a rock that we can't crack. You got to have very specific builds for the very biggest stuff. So sometimes it's just better to look for the smaller deposits. The Golem's going to be rough. The Prospector's definitely going to let you do more. I don't know, did they stick to the idea that the golem can't change out the mining laser? Is that still a thing? If I didn't have to deal with the quantum bug. Sure. Where?
Pyro.
Okay.
Basically on the completely different side of Pyro. I mean, Pyro.
Thank you for coming in. This is your captain speaking. Tomato will be with you shortly. Oh, Carolinger, dude. What's up? Hey, kids, come on. Let them think. Thank you. Yeah, dude. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How you doing? Good to see you. Wrath Al Ghul. Nice. Wrath Al Ghul, Sentinel Angel, hello, Rhyme Drifter. How you guys doing? Welcome in. We are currently in the middle of the later stages of the crafting grind. I have been focusing on trying to unlock a high-powered Fresnel LMG. So we have unlocked the blueprint finally. Now we're getting our materials. We currently have about an hour left on the clock to get this done. However, we're trying to push this past today so we can get back in tomorrow, because I do think I'm going to need some more time tomorrow. Pyro. How are you doing? What was the game plan over with Carolinger? What were you guys up to? Hunt Showdown you were playing. Oh. Hunt Showdown. How was that going? Dude, Hunt Showdown's one of the most scary things in terms of like audio gameplay I've ever experienced. That game is one of the more intense extractions, I guess you could say. You've had no time to get into the crafting. It's got its ups and downs. Yeah, the audio in I was playing Hunt Showdown a few months ago, and me and my friend, we hadn't played in a while, and he jumps in and he ran into a bot for the first time, but we didn't know there were bots. So we're just like in this house hiding, and he's staying completely still because we have nothing, right? We think there's a player outside stalking us, but every time he shifts ever so slightly, we hear the person outside the house also move. At this point, we still didn't know if there were bots, so we're like, is somebody hacking? What's going on? This is really creepy. And we could not figure it out for like 2 minutes straight. He would just move slightly, we hear them move inside, and we're like, what is going on? Turns out Hunt Showdown has bots. Hear enemies before you see them most of the time. How is that for a freaking man? All right. New moon. New me. Definitely a more interesting moon to look at. And I have no quantum glitch, so life is better.
Very pink.
Looks good. Not much to mine out here so far, though. Oh. UI might be glitching out. The atmosphere is also not as thick here, which is good. Did I have the issue of the guns not working on the ship, but the missiles working fine? If so, how'd you get around it? I did not, but maybe it's a power thing? Okay, I'm definitely seeing things out of the corner of my eye, but then when I turn to look at them, they like disappear.
I see a lot of...
There we go. Okay, now it's starting to... It wasn't popping up for me. Are you able to see what they are?
Right in front of us, Arnor to the left.
Okay.
Something, don't know, take my hand, manables.
Okay. Just let me know if you see any tungsten or gold.
I have 2 rocks on my right. I have no idea what those are.
Oh, got some gold up ahead.
And hand manables, part of over to the right.
Alright. What do we got here? $610. And $570. Eh. Hey, Sentinel Angel, have a good day. Catch you later. Thanks for dropping by. Wizardry, what's up? You not set the radar down in power earlier? I did. Thank you for reminding me of that. Looks like it reset itself, though. Took power from the mining lasers. Aphrodite's hand mine.
Yep.
contracts do not show what blueprints they give you, I recommend using a website like SCMDB to do that. Are we ever going to get bigger mining deposits? That's the plan. You know, one of the ideas with base building is setting up extraction sites to pull materials in an industrial scale, but right now we're just cracking individual rocks. Yeah, I think we're supposed to get bigger deposits, but there's not a lot of detail on it, and I would really appreciate more so. I want to hear confirmation that we'll be able to mine out of veins in asteroids, you know? Return to a gigantic asteroid that's floating out in space. And just chip away at it and get some ore because you know it's there. Of course they wouldn't, silly me. SCMDB.net is a good website for those.
If you turn 45 degrees to the left, you're gonna have some faucets over here. I don't know what they are. Right above you.
Thoughts on the new inventory? Whoa.
Tungsten on the
Tungsten.
right.
Hey. Let's go. I hope it's good quality. Your inventory's lagging? Yeah, it seems like in general things are pretty laggy right now. As it be. I'm sure as the patch goes on and it's less busy, it'll be better. But unfortunately, it still deals with the same back-end problems as the old game, or the old inventory, so if it's lagging, it still gets screwed up. $5.16 on this first one. You want to check that left one?
You have to pitch up more for that.
582 for this one here. You check that bottom right one, Zat.
638 on the bottom left.
Not bad. Not great though. We can move on. I see fields of unknown. Red bright sky.
Tungsten 45 degrees to the left.
Tungsten 45 degrees. Oh my god, I wanna die. And I said to myself,
don't crash into a wall.
I hate Pyro. Can we call that a sea shanty? Was that close enough? I lost the tungsten. Where is it?
Right underneath you.
Like direct. Oh, look at that. Okay.
First one, 527.
Third one, 529. And the second one is... Ooh, does that say 687? Alright, we'll take that. For now. Maybe we could find something higher, but for now we'll snatch that up just in case. How's our distance?
Within optimal.
Okay, I'll come down to help if you need it.
That's within optimal for my laser, so most likely me and Zap are within good distance.
Cool.
I'm at 100%.
How big is the rock?
82,000.
Oh, God. Why are they so big, dude?
Jesus, Pyro.
You want to give it a go, Zat? Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to do anything to this.
Are you even hitting it?
I actually might not be.
I think you're just on the edge of what you were able to touch. Because you're in the helix too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not touching it.
Zach, can you try joining him on the laser with this one and we see if 2 lasers can do anything? Yeah, we don't have 3 helix, unfortunately. Oh, Zach's up here. You can use the party chat. I'll look for it. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. I don't want to have global chat open. Why are people playing video games so reliably uninviting? They talk and chat.
A little bit closer, a little bit closer. That should be fine for the front laser.
Alright, he's on the front. How's it looking?
Not moving.
Nothing? Okay, yeah. Let's get out of here. Your laser's glitched? So we technically only have 2 lasers. Okay. Then you guys both stay in those lasers and we will try and find something that fits what we've got here. Here's a, looks like a gold deposit right by us.
What, the back left one is glitched?
I guess so, yeah. Definitely should have gotten more helix. Alright, what are these? Anything? Can you scan it?
Mining mode on.
542. 683. Come on. 582.
Yeah, I tested out the back left one. Just as Seth was explaining it. I'm having the same problem.
That laser just doesn't work?
Yep. It's a good thing we're not a crew of 4. That's some rocks right in front of you, a little bit to your right. Even more rocks after that.
Yeah, headed for those. We got 2 arbors and a helix. For actually, we got 1 arbor, and 1 helix, basically. Some more gold. What do we got down there?
Gold right underneath us.
Can you see the quality from here?
Scanning. 560.
Alrighty.
Second one.
Okay.
525.
All right, let's continue.
I think I saw more deposits up in the mountainside over to the right.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not the thing you want. So,
Iron.
looks like there's something else on the other side of the rocks. tungsten.
Come on, tungsten. $5.94. $5.45. Can you scan that last one?
You need to nose up a little bit. $5.84, except for the Lauronite, which is $6.01.
Okay. Do I like the labels on the rocks? Kind of.
Oh, tungsten.
We're at, oh, right there. Cool.
$6.85. And $5.77.
All right, let's take the 685.
As 6,524.
Okay, yeah, we can do that. Finally. Which one is it?
Bottom right. Oh, we can just scoop it up immediately. Don't even have to break it.
Perfect.
Oh, we actually have to pressure it.
Okay, well, how's my distance?
Take a distance.
Systems off.
Oh my god, no! Oh my god, I pressed the wrong button, dude.
At least we didn't become a tomato paste.
Holy crap. I'm so sorry. Did we just lose a laser? We lost the left mining laser. I meant to hit Y and I hit U. At least that was the broken one, right?
Yep.
Okay. We still good on distance?
I think so. Bottom right mining laser is no longer working either. Not able to move it. Because no power to mining lasers. There you go. No, we're not able to actually pull power to mining lasers.
Can you mind if I just keep clicking the power like this?
It isn't working.
Oh, man. Oh man, that fucking sucks.
You know, it's Star Citizen.
Oh, dude, this sucks. All right. Yeah, I guess we're done. This last hour and a half was a waste.
No, we made friends along the way.
Landing gear up.
And hey, it's better that you know, the bottom turret actually works now. So instead of getting stuck inside of it.
Thank you very much. Bastin, my dude. Thank you, man. Thank you for adding a little more into the Toes gang, dude. We are pushing to try and get to tomorrow. You almost got us there, bro. 20 more minutes. At least you know you're not the only one who makes mistakes like that. No, bro, I make mistakes like that all the time. Basically a running joke on the stream. I just... Usually stupid, idiotic mistakes don't cost us 2 hours of gameplay. Do you find that quantum traveling in Pyro is just a pain because every single quantum point renders?
Absolutely.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel.
Eric, I did get the blueprint. We got the blueprint a while ago. I've been trying for the last 3 or so hours now to just get materials to make it with. And it's not working. Okay. Okay, Star Citizen, sure. Let's quantum travel to the space station. What's gonna happen? Surprise, nothing.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Huh. Now I can't target any of the quantum markers. Makes sense. It's not telling me where it is. Oh, man. Got your first contract completed and you looted an LMG and a sniper rifle? Very nice, dude. Which one'd you get? Still at that blueprint part for your favorite weapon. What weapon are you trying to get the blueprint for? Whoa, bro. Tomb Dad, dude. $50 super chat. He said, "Where is the light switch on that mole?" Ba-doom, boom, boom. Sorry, I'm supposed to sing all of the super chats. Thank you for the super chat, dude. Toes Gang Energy, you go on the board for that one. Tomb Dad. $93.25. You from the future, dude? Oof, that's pretty cool. Can you stop? You guys hear that sound, by the way? Remember how I told you that this chair can lock its wheels so you don't move? That's what you're hearing. Just sounds like a fart. Oh, we're into the next day. Tomb Dad pushed us over the top, man. Hell yeah, brother. Thank you. That means we're going to be starting tomorrow with a podcast. We're going to continue our crafting and GII gameplay tomorrow. And we will be doing another giveaway for Gray's Shiv. A heavy fighter with an interior. Actually, one of the best ships, in my opinion, for somebody who wants to run solo. Gives you enough firepower to fight off most other single-seater ships in the game. And enough cargo room to cargo haul. With some defenses, if you'd like. Or vehicle transport. Just all around a solid ship. So after we give away the Peregrine today, that giveaway is still going if you guys want to get in on it. We'll be starting another one tomorrow. Big op on Saturday. We're probably not going to push the streamathon all the way to Saturday, I think, but I will still join for the op. And I do have a Citizen Central on Saturday we have to do anyways. Wait, when is the op? Because the Citizen Central's at 9 a.m. So I won't be able to join until around 10:30, 11 at the earliest.
Complete. Engines off.
For the man who likes his bathroom with extra bucket. For the man who likes its bucket with extra spaceship. Hey, I'm gonna head into the station real quick and see if there's some extra mining lasers I can grab here.
Roger.
Nope. Commodity trading, buy weapons, buy armor, buy clothes, food court. Vehicle services. No, it doesn't look like they have anything that would sell a mining laser. Damn. Maybe there's a outpost out there in the Pyro 5 system that can sell us something? What do you think? Do you want to try it with this combo of lasers still?
Nick's Gateway is not really that far away, and they do have a refinery.
Alright, we can go there. Frenchie's running this one. Oh, this is the one we were going to do last weekend? mind taking the pilot seat, man? I'm so sick of flying.
You got the flight stick, man.
Dude, okay, let's take a poll in chat. Should I fly the ship? They said no.
You're lying.
I'll fly. It's cool. I got it.
I'm good. Flying. Don't worry. If we crash into a wall, it's your fault.
Well, it was gonna be my fault either way. Oh, you were literally asking where the light switch is.
By the door.
Yeah, I guess they're usually on the door controls, but I don't know if these ones...
It's your hangar, so I'm not able to actually, you know, open it. Okay, why are we suddenly rising up to the top?
I actually do not know where the light switch is. Oh, it wasn't working for me. Yeah, sorry about that, Tomb. I didn't realize you were actually asking that. Thank you for the kind words with the content. Once I get in quantum travel, I'm going to get out of here and see if I can find the switch. Come on, let me jump, please. Oh, man. Okay.
Mighty mode on. Mighty mode off.
What is going on, man?
Mighty mode off. Mighty mode on. Mighty mode off.
Ah! Okay, yeah. Can you please give it a try? It's just not working for me.
Yep, of course.
Oh, man. Light switch, dude. Light switch. Not on there. Okay. That's standby lighting. That's emergency lighting. I don't know if it has like the full lighting, to be quite honest. This is like, yeah, this is like...
Not able to actually set a marker for it either, but...
Yeah, it's just not working.
There we go, found it.
It's as good as it gets, light-wise.
How do you enter the giveaway? Exclamation point giveaway will make the link pop up. Oh, guys, I need to take a little walk. I will be right back.
Oh, I just gotta stretch my legs.
Quantum travel complete.
So, Mr. Chair, what bootylicious secrets do you have for us?
Landing complete.
Oh wait, okay. We are back. What kind of bootylicious? The fucking. Why does the chair get more bits? Come on now. Yo, I love that emote though. That's one of the funniest emotes I think I've seen. What kind of bootylicious tips did you get?
I don't know.
You going to buy goods?
I will see what kind of lizards there are.
You guys are ridiculous. At least it's not like Paul's chat where I leave and it's just a onslaught of Beltaloda! Beltaloda! Constantly.
Okay, so from now on it's just gonna be bootylicious secrets. Mr. Chair?
Well, unfortunately, our sound things don't even work, so you can't have that kind of fun here. Too bad. Yeah. Gotta fix that. Seriously, there are so many things that I hear and I'm like, man, I really want that to be a spawnable sound on the stream. But I just never get around to actually putting it on there.
But come on, the bootylicious secrets from Mr. Chair.
Exactly.
No, that's the wrong way.
Yeah, Tomb, I'm not sure. I think they broke the lighting on the mole. Ah! Beltaloda! Hey! Beltaloda! Yeah! Oh, man. Toes.
At least it's not that pull up.
Could we get a fire marshal down to decom?
Collision alert. Are the Mark II modules purchased in game or will be in the future? They will be in the future. They're not in game right now, I don't think. For dat Ace, thanks for the Prime sub, dude, and for following. Welcome in. If you didn't already, make sure to get in the giveaway. So you just got extra entries by doing that. You also will get some extra points here on the channel for following and subscribing. See if you got yourself enough garden gold to get another entry into the giveaway. It's a little extra. I ought to buy some of these for myself. We're going to be doing a lot more mining these days, it seems. So, oh, we should get some crews. And the cruise disappears. Lux cruise. I'm a Lux boy. And we will do, get another focus module, why not? And we're gonna grab 2 more helix.
Like the secondary modules though.
Lasers. The, like the passive ones?
Passive and active.
Hmm. Should we get one of these lasers to be a lancet to help with the window, optimal window? Two helix and a lancet. Toes.
Is the optimal?
We'll bring it with us.
Yeah.
Gosh, you remember that terrible period of time where we had... Actually, it was a pretty large period of time where we had different mining lasers and stuff, but you couldn't change them in the field. You would have to go all the way back to the space station to change anything out.
No, because I wasn't playing at that point.
Ah, blessed be.
Yes, I'm only a year old.
Now you get to say that to other people, though. You're going to be like, hey, remember that time when we couldn't transfer stuff to our friends or something? They're going to be like, ew. This game used to be that bad?
No, I have a better one. Remember that one time Tomato got smushed by a giant-ass rock-breaking laser?
I don't remember that. Don't remember that at all.
Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about.
I remember that time when Tomato successfully punched a mining laser and may have experienced some collateral damage. I still haven't run through all the way through Rock Cracker, have you?
Well, no.
Can you hand mine materials for crafting? Yeah, we actually need to today. I don't know if we're gonna have the time. We've only got 1 hour left, but 'tis the hope. I'm gonna grab the equipment and I'll just bring it up onto... Actually, we should just switch it out now. Can you take off the 2 side lasers?
Yeah, I just need to...
Oh, unlock the ports.
Unlock them.
Alright, I'll bring everything up. No problem, Paglamia. Yeah, you, let's see, we wanted one of those and one of these. You actually can look up the things that you need for the blueprints you want if you go to SCMDB.
Sure,
Stands for Star Citizen.
You equip them through that, because then at least the ship would be saved.
I guess. I already brought them up. Basically ready. You just gotta unlock the ports.
Yeah, ports are unlocked.
Oh, what the heck happened to my tractor attachment? Okay. Suddenly I can't carry things. I guess your idea was a better idea. Do you have a tractor beam?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm guessing you don't want these arbor though?
I don't care. They can do whatever they want. Yeah, there are different...
And I can make all the mess I want, because this is my hangar.
different materials for different things. But the reason they split out FPS minables and ship minables to be specific...
Just want to check out if the side lasers are actually working.
Yeah, let's do that. The only reason they separated, well, the main reason they separated them was so that that gameplay would always be necessary. This way, no matter what, There will always be a need for somebody to do FPS mining. Therefore, if somebody is an FPS miner, they can be guaranteed to know they will always have gameplay available to them in the player market. This is important from a couple different angles. One of, I think, the most crucial that gets missed is that there has to be gameplay that you don't like, or else there's nothing that you're gonna pay somebody else to do. Right? Some people are like, this doesn't make any sense to me. Why would you like this? And the answer is because certain people are supposed to like certain parts of this game. If that weren't the case, then everybody would flood to do the same thing and there would be no value in doing that thing, you know? So, on top of there needing to be a reason for all these things like FPS minables, there also has to be a reason to hate them.
Left mining laser isn't working.
Really? The right is.
Is it that it doesn't have power? No, it has a maximum amount of power. You might just need to call put the ship down.
Okay.
To get it reset.
So, yeah. So strange. Whoa!
Yeah, we're flying.
Would you look at that?
I got you.
Did you do that, or is that in the pilot?
Nobody's in the pilots.
Where's that?
Don't ask me questions I don't know the answers to.
Gotta go on some reconnaissance, man.
Okay, we're landed, and we won't move now.
Alright.
Hopefully.
I will put the ship down and bring it back up. Man, we are like running out of time. Oh, that's in Nyx.
Wait, what?
Alright. Alright. Good to know. What happened?
Tomato, I did not kill him. I did not.
Alright. Ooh. Eyes getting sweaty, dude. Mom spaghetti. Time to get ourselves a drink. Can barely see anymore. Only a killer would say that. Yo, Bashimi, thank you for the tier 1 sub, dude. 2 months? Tomato, hope you're staying hydrated out there. You've been in here since a little while after I got to work. I actually have not been drinking enough in real life. Good point. Oh, that was good. Yeah, I was thirsty. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. Thanks for the reminder. Mazo, dude, you as well, dude. Thanks for being here. That's the beginning of a Bob's Burgers song, and I almost continued it. And then I heard Mrs. Tomato in the other room. Keep going. All right. Here's to hoping this works. Kind of interesting, I could still call the ship up in your hangar. I guess since it was my ship.
I think it got converted maybe to your hangar.
It still says Just Games medium hangar.
Just to question it.
You don't have a helmet on, by the way.
You know, some light choking never killed someone.
Yes, this game doesn't know light choking, though. Star Citizen is gonna choke you hard, slap you around. And it's not gonna stop when you ask it to. kill the turkey. All right, I guess we are going in on 2 then.
Systems activated. Systems on.
I don't know what happened to that.
Launch complete.
Chris Roberts doesn't know the safe word. Soon. Literally the safe word. Stops all panic. Yeah, soon.
Landing gear up.
Okay.
Shields off.
Finally.
I don't know what's up with it, but the left mining laser, left mining turret is still broken.
Okay, well,
But it's
screw
only
it.
2 of us, so
I don't understand. I don't get that. Oh man, I really hate quantum traveling in Pyro. Just a really bad experience. Which is saying something, because quantum travel is already a pretty bad experience.
how do you think it's gonna be when they, release the new system for quantum?
Buggy.
Oh yeah.
I can't set the route. Yeah, it's not working.
Mining mode on. Mining mode off.
I think I've had enough Star Citizen for today, to be honest.
Understandable.
I can't set the route. You want to give it a try?
Most likely it will not work for me either, but blind
Yeah.
jumping somewhere usually fixes that.
I can't even calibrate with anything. Astronauts need their sleep. Pizza, man. I actually thought we were going to be able to get this done and then go do some filming of the Aurora today. But I need to stop overestimating my abilities to wrangle Star Citizen. Hey, he got us jumped.
At least someone knows how to fly still.
I appreciate that.
That's why we need you in the pilot seat.
But everybody voted to have you in the pilot seat though.
Nah.
It's actually kind of cool how much stuff there is around Pyro 5. I hope they add a lot more. It's like it's almost its own system almost.
It would be nice to have a little bit more, but just imagine when the new planet stuff comes out.
Yeah, holy crap. These moons are going to be amazing. It'd be cool if you could just live a life of being like a small courier cargo hopper between outposts on the different moons of Pyro 5. Odd jobs here and there. The occasional big score. And interior lights for your ship, hopefully. I'm gonna hop in the right laser. Actually, I guess I have some time. Still gotta head over to Pharaoh. Mazzo dude said, dude, love the deep dives you do on Star Citizen. Learning the lore from the guy that has all the receipts to back it up is the best part to my daily routine. Thanks again. Thank you for watching, man. And thanks for coming in and sharing. I'm actually looking forward to getting more into lore. Lore was like the best part. You guys, I mean, we're live, right? It is a stream, so I do have to bring up Halo. Lore is like the best part of Halo. I mean, I loved the games, I loved the gameplay, the story, all of that was great. I actually didn't get super into the lore until I think after maybe the second game, midway through the second game. But the books is where I really fell in love with that series. And I feel like a game is just an introduction to a new IP, right? You start finding stories that are outside of the game, and you get way better other representations of it too. Look at Arcane. I wouldn't touch League of Legends, but Arcane, I'll watch that. That's a good show. I feel like if they did like a show, an HBO-styled show about the rise of the Messer regime after the Tavaran War, would just be so cool. Who's flying? This guy. I'll head down to the lasers.
Okay.
The Halo 3 ads that were most post-war documentary were god tier. Yeah, that might have been the first advertising campaign I experienced that felt like it really drew me further in. It did more than just making me want to play the thing that it was advertising. It got me more interested in what the heck was going on in it. I think Starry Night, the Halo 3 ad. Was that Halo 3? I'm pretty sure that was Halo 3. Was like that will stay in my mind, I think, as being the most pivotal trailer for anything I've ever seen. I didn't realize how good a trailer could be until I saw that. CIG can mocap the whole thing. Yeah, I don't want CIG to showrun the whole thing though. It's one thing to make an IP, it's another thing to showrun it. Exodus may be the next Mass Effect. I'm gonna say this.
That's mine.
Now that I've seen the gameplay of both Exodus and Osiris Reborn, surprisingly and very interestingly within about a few weeks of each other, yeah, Exodus is definitely more primed to be the next Mass Effect. But I don't think either of them need to be successful. That being said, I think that Osiris Reborn actually benefits the most from the fact that they're even being compared. I think it's a smaller caliber game, and it actually might benefit from the general wave of interest in sci-fi RPGs that's going to start to pop up a bit more over the next 6 to 9 months. Destiny for you? Ooh, Gears of War was another one. Gears of War is a game that to this day I think doesn't even touch. Maybe the third game. The third game in the original trilogy touches on the kind of like misery of the world that it's based in. They all get on it, but it's really bad in the books. And I think to this day, I still haven't quite felt that sort of feeling that the books sort of give you. I do think the Emergence Day video game is probably going to head more in that direction, though. What's sad is that no one's saying the next Mass Effect is going to be the next Mass Effect. They're not even trying to market it at this point. They barely even have talked about it. People haven't seen them, they are missing out. Those trailers. Helldivers 2 got you back into gaming and sci-fi. Back into gaming is big.
Oh, gold.
Woohoo! You haven't found gold in a while. What, has it stayed your main game since it brought you back into it, or have you branched out a lot more since then? We got 535 quality and 530 quality. I think we could do a little better. I'm willing to drop my minimum to 630. Not ideal, though. I'm not pleased with the qualities we found today.
Another gold patch.
Corey being involved with Osiris and being developed by Owlcat has you ready. I thought the authors were not involved with the game. I thought they were just like really lightly consulted. Alrighty, we got a 633. Literally heard what I said. And a 585. Let's hit that 633. It's 42,000 though, so
yeah,
we'll see.
For that, we would want to switch out the mining list because you have the low power one.
Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and land and I'll change it out. Alright, Mrs. T is heading out for the day. She's going to get the pizzas for dinner. Say bye, Mrs. T. Oh, I don't have a tractor beam. Oh, yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Never mind. Go ahead and unlock.
It's already unlocked.
Cool. You thought there was an article saying Corey got final approval on it? I hope. That'd be cool. I was saying earlier, the books have a Okay, Lance, it's not working anymore. The books have a very intense feel to them, right? That I feel like the show doesn't quite get, and I'm really hoping that the books... I mean, as much as I'm not looking forward to playing a space horror game again, I'm hoping that they get that with the game a bit more. Dude, how could this be more aligned? Is it backwards? Oh. Weird. Okay, this one's just... One of them just disabled itself. It's like I can't interact with it anymore with the tractor beam.
Is it maybe showing up as destroyed or something?
I don't know. I can't do anything with it. Whatever, we only need 2 lasers. What?
Magic.
Wait, drop it. What? Whatever. Do whatever you want with it. This freaking game. That's it. What is going on? I can't get on the ship. The ship isn't recognizing me as human anymore. I feel wronged. Can you like fly a little bit and see if there's something? I've never seen this one before.
Oh, you're having that bug. Tomato, come over here.
You gonna down me?
I'm gonna give you a love tap. No. Now you're suddenly falling through it again.
Oi. Alright.
You had collision with it earlier, but one more time.
You branched into DRG, Frontier Pilot Sim. Jump Space is a good choice. Astro Medica, and now Star Citizen. When did you get on Star Citizen? Man, I love me some Jump Space, but I have not played it.
But then you lose collision.
Alright, do you think you can put me in a down state? Ouchie.
You're no longer falling through it, so.
Where am I?
Safe and sound.
What am I
only had a
wearing?
small accident.
Must mine. Must crack rock. It just sounds like I'm gonna do crack.
Well, it's either in between doing crack or maybe like snuffing rock paint or something.
I mean, look where we are, dude. I wouldn't blame anyone.
Natural.
Hey, dude. Stream's going well, Space Marine. Actually, we are getting into day 3. Looks like we're gonna have 30 minutes in day 3, but we can, figure it out.
Might take a little bit of damage, but
bring us a little bit closer. If you're still in the pilot.
Yeah, if I take us any closer, we might actually end up. No, we're drifting off.
Getting closer to optimum.
Alright.
Yeah, dude, I got the blueprint.
No, I thought it was.
We got the blueprint. Oh shit, Tyrus. You still here, bro? Tyrus just dropped 5 more memberships on the YouTube side. That's actually going to push us further. Except Mrs. Tomato is not here right now, so we'll have to update that after the stream. But that should give us a little bit more.
I have no idea why suddenly the ship just suddenly rises.
We are in a nice spot now. Hey, what's up, Jaybird? Oh, I was just about to write down new numbers. Nah, I don't think we're going to be able to crack this one. Nah, I don't think we're going to be able to crack this one. We're not even putting a dent in it. Maybe the other one. We could just grab the gold from the other one. Let's just take it because we're out of time anyways.
Is it out of your line of sight?
Yeah, I can't reach it from here.
Yep. 2 seconds.
In the meantime. Oh yeah. Go over here, dude. Wait.
Like a very slow drift in the wind. Makes sense, but Jesus Christ. At least a little bit of stability, please.
Thank you, Tyrus. What does one get? Where does one get a fabricator? Well, you spawn with one in your hangar. You just bring it up on your freight elevator. Or you can buy one from one of the different dumpers depots, Keltos stores at the spaceports, or in a refinery. Anywhere where there is a refinery. Dang. How is this one reading impossible at 23,000? We are spinning away. Yeah, we're moving still. Wow, they really don't want you to get out of the pilot seat, huh?
Oh, that green zone is so small.
Yeah, holy crap. We're not going to be able to crack this.
We'll be able to crack it, but
nah, let's Dude, they really don't want you to get out of the pilot seat. It's a little ridiculous that a spaceship can't just steady itself. I get gameplay and everything, but this thing's got VTOL thrusters. Isn't that the point? You go ahead and do the side thruster. I'll take care of this one.
okay. If you're able to find a correct angle for it, you can just land the ship basically.
I'm gonna find us another rock. At this point, I kind of just want to pick up some stuff, just so I have more stuff for tomorrow. I'll just have to start out tomorrow mining.
Gold on the left.
I am surprised at how hard it still is to mine with a... Like, these are all really big deposits.
Not really. It's like 13 SEUs, so it's just the mass and everything that has been turned to like 11.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. The mass. They're just big rocks. Like, they're to find 2 over 100,000. This is 75,000.
587. Right.
Yeah, but can we do anything to it? Look at the optimal window.
That's a small optimal window, and we're gonna need both of us on this.
Yeah. Nah, we're gonna have to do. We need a lancet in order to crack one of these. We need smaller rocks.
Or a focus tree.
I want ships to fly themselves. I mean, I want them to, like... I want my thruster to be able to counteract the force of a breeze.
Gold longer on the left. Right in front of
Like that. Like, that's the point of IFCFs, right? Is that IFCS can counteract forces like gravity. So, how about a tiny breeze from the right? There we go. There's a normal size deposit. Is that freaking quality 877? Oh, yes. What is this one? 588. I'll take that 877. Thank you very much. Oh, come on down.
Oh, it's oh, this is oh my lord.
What?
The optimal window for that is so small.
Okay, I think I still have a gadget. Maybe that'll help.
Landing complete.
Please tell me I still have them. Okay, we do. So, optimal window size plus 50%, or that one's going to be plus the 50. Negative resistance. Okay, I think we should go ahead and put the lancet back on the... did you keep that lancet?
You kind of made us take off before we put it back on.
Oops. Well, alright. We'll try and do it with the attachment then. With trading coming in soon, hopefully. Have there been any recent updates with VoIP, or are we far off from seeing anything with it, in your opinion? No, I don't think we're far off. We haven't seen much to say about it.
I might be able to do it.
But I don't think we're far off. I think they do need to do something by the time 4.8 comes out. All right, here we go. Son of a bitch. I am, yeah. Oh, that's one of my favorite sentences. Do me in. Oh, not in the face, please, 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 please. The foot, sir. Still have to drink through this hole. Don't know who you are or why someone gifted me a sub to your channel, but okay, hi. Okay, hi. Seems pretty cool of someone. Yay! This is exactly what I wanted to do with my mining session. Probably not. First I can't fly them, now I can't leave them. Soon I won't be able to look at them. Okay. Yay, thank you for not shooting my face. Shall we give this a go? Twitch gives subs out to others it thinks might like the channel. Really? Okay. All right. Okay.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
Have you ever eaten a tomato in your life by any chance, Razalon? I mean, I'm not saying that's why it may have sent you here, but, you know, if you have, it might be worth noting. If all the viewers have been given a sub, the extra gifts will be randomly handed out. It's nice. Twitch doesn't gift itself the sub. Oh, me? Okay, this should be good. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and... Yeah, I don't really have very much options in increasing the charge window. Alrighty. I will tell you if we're gonna die. Yeah, you'll see it in your game too. Oh, this is kind of unstable, dude. Okay, I'm gonna use the lifeline. Should lower my instability a bit. It does really boost the overcharge rate though, so here we go. Oh my god. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Got it. Hell yeah, baby. Give me the goods. What is it? Not my. How do I switch? No, they are. How do I switch? Is it not Alt M? Oh. Alt right click? No. Left alt right click? No. Hmm. Right click zooms me in. Middle mouse button? No. That changes operator mode. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Mining mode toggle. Yeah, M. So how do I toggle collection mode? Somebody's got to know, right? Anybody? Anybody? Oh my God. Shit. Yeah. Okay. It was left alt plus left click. Lalt. Lalt plus left click. Your boy may have never had a tomato. He never answered. Alright, I think geez, if we can find another rock in just a couple minutes, then we're good, but we really got to get back now to turn this stuff in. I mean, at this point, let's just see if there's anything else we can find to fill up. It's always good to have some other materials.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Baradome, is that FPS mineable? Yeah, we've gone that way. Barren out here. What did I do? I pressed left alt plus left mouse button. Switched over the fracture beam to a collection beam. We are not a group of miners, are we?
Hey, I have it automatically in my head. I don't think up my key points always.
I thought I did.
FPS. That's FPS mine.
Jeez, there's a lot of FPS minables out here.
No, that's gonna be a mining ship over on the right.
What is?
It's the first mine over here on the right.
Gotcha.
Iron. Whatever that is. FPS.
Honestly, let's see what quality the iron is.
Another FPS over there.
That beep is atrocious. Do you mean the whine of that laser moving back and forth? got down there?
Some of them are inside of other rocks, and the other ones are really small, so let's see. 604? Alright.
64?
604.
Oh, collect it. Do you have to crack it?
Yeah, I have to crack it, so.
Oh.
I'm just gonna scan the rest of them first. 538. 507. But that is impossible.
Right.
That is 53,000.
Okay. Let's take whichever the highest one is there you can't crack. Where should I move?
Yeah. A little bit over to you, right? Closer. Perfect.
Yeah, I gotta get going soon because I'm almost done with the. We got 8 minutes. What am I supposed to do, huh? What am I to do?
Horrible when you have to sneeze.
Yum, 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 yum. The unique code for the giveaway, it is at day 2, baby, I think. Give that one a try. Let me know if that works.
Well, that was everything from that rock.
All right, now we make a beeline back to New Babbage.
New Babbage?
Yup. We gotta get home.
You really want this to be a long stream, then? You know, with how much problems we had getting through to Pyro.
Well, let's see.
And you're not being
Yeah, you're right. I
supplied.
actually, it's probably gonna take even just 10 minutes just to get across the system, huh? Jeez, that looks really cool, dude. The planet in the distance.
Okay, I love that.
Man, this is so annoying. I just want to freaking travel through the system, bro. Alright. You know what? We will stop off at a space station here instead. It's not worth it. It's not worth the stress of trying to get all the way back. Because we're just going to start out mining tomorrow anyways, guys. We're going to turn this stuff in, and we'll get it all together tomorrow and transport it all back to New Babbage for a crafting session finally to finish this all off. We need more alien-looking worlds and systems in SC. Get that they want to have some sort of realism while still having friction, but a system in a purple nebula with weird planets would look cool. To be honest, I think part of it is they didn't have the tech for it. Like the planet tech, they kind of tried to do more interesting geology and Pyro, and it worked, but I think that was them like kind of stretching. And they haven't gotten quite around to making weird looking planets yet, but I agree we should get some more at some point. Probably not till after 1.0, since all of the systems in 1.0 are human terraformed systems, except for Pyro. Why'd you make a terrible decision making your home at Lorville? Playable aliens would be cool.
Oh, if you want them, there's some images in the side chat now.
Of our session?
Yes.
Oh, thank you. I can use them?
Yes, of course.
I appreciate it.
I would just demand like 25% revenue and big letter in all the text, you know?
I'll let you know if I ever make revenue from it.
No, you're fine.
Boink. Nothing alien besides Jean and Banu systems. True. Well, what do you mean by alien outside of that? Like xenomorph alien kind of situation? Don't mean just tech, mean more generally, like nearly every system on the Arc star map is either terraformed or basic frontier. I see.
Welcome to the A-Class vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to a storage facility.
Lorville, what happens once Jeff Bezos gets the planet? What happened? Are those patch deaths to mark how many times you died in the patch, or the patch has killed you? How many times I've died in the patch so far? I think it's... Have I died more than twice? Weird stuff happening in its planets. I get you. I do hope we get more stuff. Like, just like strange new worlds. Right? The Hades system would be pretty cool. That sounds like a really creepy alien place to go. Alright, just game.
This is where I'm finishing up for the day, dude.
Yes, have a good time. Enjoy your pizza.
Thanks, man. Thank you. And thanks for joining me on this.
Yes, of course. See you
Catch
next
you later.
time, man. Bye-bye.
See you next time. All right, give me 1 second, folks. I'm going to go stop the timer so we don't run out. Alrighty. Woo! What a day! What a freaking day. So we did not do everything I wanted to. I definitely wanted to do, God, I really wanted to get that done and do some filming of the Auroras, but we didn't get to do that. I'm gonna go pull the giveaway winner as well, and we'll call that, and then we'll finish things up. We got to collect some materials. We finally got that blueprint. That took quite a bit of effort, but we got the blueprint we needed. We've started to collect the materials we needed. We're going to continue tomorrow morning. I will be starting off the show with the podcast in the morning. We'll have a live chat here where the timer will still be going and all of that, but like we'll kind of put off the reactions and everything until after that. And then we'll continue on into like crafting gameplay and the good stuff we've been doing. And I think I should be jumping in with the org at some point. Let me go pull a giveaway winner. Alrighty. Saber Peregrine winner. I stole Mrs. Tomato's computer. How do I pull the winner? Let's see. Let me get that drum roll in chat. Out of 1,233 entries, we have... The winner is... Oh. The winner is... Citizen Shenanigans. Congratulations, my friend. I'm not going to dox you or anything, but you got on there with your redeemed Twitch channel point rewards thingy. Congratulations, you are the winner of a brand new Aegis Saber Peregrine with the Star Kin paint, dude. Well done. Winner is up. We will get in touch with you via email. I just blew my ears out, so I can't hear anything. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I am, I'm gonna sign off. It's been 9 hours. A very interesting 9 hours, but we are doing a good job of putting Alpha 4.7 through its paces. We will continue again tomorrow. Thanks again for being here, folks. Let's find us somebody to raid, shall we? Do you have any music? Hey, look at that. Pass you all on over. Oh, to the pub. Mr. Pubaroo is online. I'm gonna send you guys over there. Tell Paul I said hi. Drop the toes in chat. Let him know who he sent ya. And how much we love him. Have a good day, everybody. A good night. A good time. I will see you for another Friday tomorrow. Remember, podcast, news, good fun. I think I saw Ananzi drop his sub. Hold on. Ananzi dropped a sub. Lycos just came in and dropped 10, dude. Holy crap, man. All right, that will get added to the timer for tomorrow. Thank you, my dude. Yeah, the pub is open at 2. I don't know what pub is doing, but he's up. So we're going to send you over there. Thank you, Lycos, for finishing us off on a grand note. I'll see you tomorrow for another long stream, hopefully. Thanks again for being here. Have a wonderful day. You're great people. You deserve good things. Go get some food. Enjoy your day. Smoke a joint. Have a drink. Catch you tomorrow.